Ladies and gentlemen, I know how alt-tabbing works. We're back in Crossbell, and I believe we had just cleared the request to learn that we can turn in our sepith in the bank and get some good returns. Hello, Teo. James. Solaris. Matthew, sure, coming in shortly. Minor to Catone, always lurking. And the rest of you. So, we finished the prologue last stream. Let me see, I can look at my detective book to see where I can go next. I see that, let's see, so Crossbell Times 2 is available, and there are a bunch of other people that I can talk to get recipes immediately. So we finished our business here. And all the prologue quests are down. And let's check for requests before we go. Yeah. The story is taking us outside of Crossbell, which is exciting. Got overdue book retrievals, assistance with new service. Okay. I think I can just turn that one in. So we need to go to the bakery. And a bunch of people. Alright. Let's just get wandering about and see what we need. Oh, there's an elderly man coming out of the elevator. Everything seems to be running smoothly. Thanks again. You've been a great help, Chief. This kind of algorithm is especially challenging. Don't I know it? Is that? That does make sense. Can always trust in your opinion, Chief. I've not seen you in some time, Chief. That voice. Oh, if it isn't Teo! Say hi, Teo. To Chief Roberts. How are you doing these days? Chief? Is this man your boss? That is correct. He is my direct boss and the Chief of Orbital Staff Development Division. He specializes in orbital computer networking and acts as the head of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch. I suppose you could call him my supervisor. Everything appears to be running smoothly at the new division of the CPD. I'm quite relieved to see you doing well. But why don't you ever come by to deliver reports, Teo? I'm quite worried about you. Is that the official explanation behind your gracious delivery of an orbital staff to the men's shop for me? You know, that I think about it, Wendy mentioned that somebody from the Foundation drops by pretty frequently. Oh dear! You see, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I've done it now. Teo's no doubt angry with me. But how could she expect me to leave a child like her to her own devices in a city like this? Oh, grumble, mumble. Your behavior is suspicious, Chief. What could that possibly mean? Please refrain from secretly leaving new equipment for me at different locations. I just hate when that happens. So common, so frequent. I am not trying to participate in a scavenger hunt. I see your point, Teo. I'm terribly sorry for all this, truly. Please don't be upset with me. It is precisely your behavior at times like this that upsets me, Chief. Oh, go sweat! You're right, I understand. Aren't you being too harsh, Teo? Aren't you? I'm unable to help it. I am irritated beyond comprehension. Good luck with your work, Teo! She hates me. Now, We're out and about in the streets. Let's see what kind of good we can do for the world. I do believe that we are in the Harbor District now. Is there anything in the Harbor District for me to do? Let's see, I guess we can start... Let's see, West, East, and Administrative. Ah, the bakery. So, West, East, Administrative, and specifically the bakery. Let's get to it. And according to this, we've got... Let's see. Lights on apartment, fresh roast in the juice stand right outside. Well, this one right here. I left the business that my grandfather built for us in order to start this stand here. But a better way to own my craft and push my noodles to greater heights. Right in the center of the action. So this is where the noodles came from. They were a big help in resolving that one-on-one. Thank you, Eldoon. That's not your name, but you roll with it. Anyone here yet? Ah. Oh, that's Hayue. Hey, you! I believe this goes to East Street. And there's Solaris. Welcome, welcome. You already say hello? Just love saying hello to people. And specifically in East Street, we need to find... Miss Claire lives in Acacia Apartments. Alright. I'm guessing if anybody is very scared to see me, I found my mark. It's Sarina. Yes, just waiting for somebody to come back from duty. This kid believes that bracers are invincible. I paused a little bit for the title screen. Excuse me, Mrs. Seeker, do you have a moment? Ah, Seeker, here we are. I suppose that is the mother of a certain other Seeker that we have encountered earlier in the game. Oh yes, how may I help you? We're here because of a support request received from the city's library. Got any library books? I completely forgot about it. It's long overdue, isn't it? She had a mere lapse in memory. I suppose I am becoming more forgetful with age. I'm sure Noelle wouldn't let me hear the end of this if she found out. Please wait here for a moment while I get it for you. This should be the one. Oh, this book. What's up, Mademoiselle? Read this before. Yes, actually. One of the more popular fairy tales in the library. Whenever Serena goes to work, she always asks if I can watch her little brother Yuka. So, thought it might be a fun idea to read books together, so led me to this one. So glad he was taken by it. I want to read it now. Thank you so much for your cooperation, ma'am. The pleasure was mine. I'm going to return my books from now on. I skipped over. What was the book? Oh, Mark and the Witch. Yeah, I already... Yeah, that's the... Yep. It's the book with Ron. That jerk. Alright, so that was it for our business on East Street. We need to go West Street, the Administrative District, and the bakery. The whole dang bakery. And also, need to go to the department store. I forget where Lloyd's Aunt is. Oh, if I find the juice stand, then I'll know where the apartments are. So let's keep it moving, shall we? However, already done our business here. The administrative district, where specifically we are looking for a book. Detective Raymond, Police HQ. Return your library books! CBD is currently conducting a survey on monsters close to Crossbell. A combat notebook is a section for monster entries, right? Being monster officers are supposed to record information on their notebooks. That is what we need for the survey. Ah! So I talked to Rebecca, and she gives me things for my bestiary completion. Let's see. You've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. Let's see it for a second. Notebook back. Ooh, compensation. 500 Mira. U material. What's U material? Oh no, what's a material with me? Let's see. Take a look at specifically an unknown material that is impossible to analyze. Can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. That's a mechanic I haven't had a tutorial on yet, have I? Well, I'm sure that information will be forthcoming. Will be a little bit of out of range of orbital communication all the way out in Armorica, I suppose. Ah, the system was intended for use within city limits, so you just have to use the phones like normal people. You will be able to keep up communications. Oh, because Ellie is good with math. Alan. How's it going, Detective Raymond? Oh, if it isn't the SSS. Got some business HQ to attend to. I'll admit, got guts playing dumb like this, as if we've been fooled by your little act. We see right through you, Raymond. The real culprit here is you! Randy doing his best. Randy making tryouts to be a defense attorney. Randy, cool with the pranks, okay? It was not even clever. Oh, come on, police officer, aren't I? I had to pull out that line at least once in my life, you know. What's he going on about? Sorry about that, Detective Raymond. Or because of a request in the library. Do you have any overdue books? Ah, crap. I do have one. Yeah. So, Detective Raymond, did you perhaps misplace this book of yours? No, I don't think so. Why the uncertainty, then? I'll go look for it. Managed to find it. Here you go. Women Who Changed the World. Let's see, we have Queen Alicia. We have Princess Claudia. We have Estelle Bright. And that's it. There's only 3 entries in that book. Oh, thank goodness. Really left us in suspense there, Raymond. Though I have to ask, what inspired you to check out this particular book? To my knowledge, it's a pretty extensive account of historic female figures and the incredible feats they've accomplished. Yeah, well, when I saw the title, I thought I was checking out a photo album with a bunch of hot chicks from across the continent. You're doing yourself plenty of favors there, Raymond. Please, keep speaking into the microphone. After I cracked the thing open and realized it's definitely not that, kind of just left it in my drawer and forgot about it. That's your first mistake. If you take out a book from the library, you never put it into a drawer or any concealed location. You keep that thing out in the open where you are going to trip on it every single time you walk by it. I mean, when you're in the middle of reading it, and maybe you know for a fact you're going to pick it up the exact next time you find it, then sure. Otherwise, put your keys on top of it, or better yet, put your book on top of your keys. I do not think the library is the right place to search for that kind of book. We got the book back, so all's well that ends well. We appreciate your cooperation, Detective Raymond. Anytime, guys. So, influential women who changed the world. Preface: the study of these great women. Erebonian Empire, Leon Sandlot. Valkyrie, who led the Eisenritter in battle. Coward Republic, Sheena Dirk. Activism behind the Democratic Revolution. Liberal Kingdom, Alicia II. From 100 Days War to Non-Aggression Pact. Preface: figure, a term that applies to the shape of something. When describing a woman, it may often be used to refer to her physical appearance. In this book, a different meaning is intended. A person who is influential or distinctive in some way. The influence of these great women, who have proudly followed their convictions, continues to inspire and captivate others to this day. We shall retrace the history of these figures, who have shaped this continent and paved the way for many other capable women to do the same. So Raymond got about halfway through this preface before he put the book away. I don't know what to do with this information. Anyways, that's it for the administrative district. Let's go into West Street. We're also in the entertainment district. Don't believe there's anything for me here. We got the back alley. The residential district should be in that direction, which is your direction. Still gotta bop to the music whenever possible. Alright, we got a recipe here from the bakery. Oh yeah, and a request. Hey Lloyd, back again already? You in the mood to chow down on some bread? Bread. Not quite. Instead of chowing down, don't you think we have something else to attend to? You sent a request to the special support section, right? Huh? Did I? Please notify any other Oscars on the premises of our arrival. Come on, Oscar. We're on the job here. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I wanted to see if you guys could help me gather some ingredients for a new kind of bread. Our usual supplier's been running late, so we're kind of low on stock. Ah, gotcha. Well, you certainly can't bake without any ingredients. You could say that again. So, you guys mind lending me a hand? If that's all there is to it, leave it to us, Oscar. So, what kind of ingredients are you looking for? Well, I got plenty of butter and flour. I want you to gather 4 pieces of fish fillet, 3 monster eggs if you're up to the challenge. Oh boy. Wonder if I have all that right now. I did a little bit of grinding, but I don't know if I did enough grinding in the right encounters. That's it. We can snatch those up right on the outskirts of the city, no sweat. That's convenient. We'll try gathering them as we deal with our other support requests. Alright. So. As a reminder, fish fillet 4, monster egg 3. Fish fillet 4, monster egg 3. So I got 3 fish fillets. And no monster eggs. Wonder where you get those boys. We have plenty of fresh herb. Some sesame oil, milled flour, marbled steak, but not quite what we're looking for. And then you said, let's see, blaze on her apartment, fresh fruit recipe. Ah yeah, the times also. So that right there is the Triple S headquarters. Winged Sept Cafe. I have no memory of this place. The tourist is on a honeymoon with his wife. And he planned everything out. Good man. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. They're having themselves some Reese's Puffs over there. Ah, got flocked. How lovely. Here the police finally decided to get involved with those mess the rabble caused downtown. No arrest, though. How are we supposed to enforce the law? It's Hoysdorf. We have a pair of newlyweds eating right now. Maybe I'll send them a bottle of wine off the house. What do you sell over here? Ah, juicy steak. So that's the recipe that is available to me from Lloyd's Aunt. So let's not buy that, especially at 1200 Mira. Nana welcomes us. And they're serving their breakfast menu. Brown. Giving the usual NPC dialogue of, what are you doing back here? You can make an order at the front desk. Darn it! Barely any girls have stopped by to grab a bite today. There's still the lunch rush over. The battle isn't over yet. That has the same energy as the guy who worked at all the airports in the Sky Trilogy, who kept tabs on all the ladies that passed by to go on a flight. Which I'm sure is probably part of the reference. Anyway, Crossbell Times. Where do you get that from? Not here. That's the produce. This general store, I believe. There we go. Issue 2. Elegant vase. A decoration for Ellie's room? Huh. Am I able to give this as a gift to Ellie? Build a little bit of togetherness? Affinity? Harvest Moon Hearts? Whatever it's called in this particular game. Anyways, let's talk to our proprietor here. If it isn't our favorite swimsuit magazine connoisseur, you haven't missed a week. They're gonna put my future kids through medical college at this rate. You can bet I'll be back here every week for these girly mags. At this point, it's pretty much my life's work. I remember you introduced yourself as such, a man. Swimsuit magazines, huh? Randy, don't you think maybe you shouldn't bring that up in front of Ellie and... What was that? My best pal Lloyd wants me to hook him up with the sickest mags? Anything for you, my man. I'll give him to you later. No. You don't know for a fact. You know for a fact I wasn't saying that. Don't you dare drag me into this. Gee. Maybe I should have kept quiet. They sure are laying on that aspect of the They sure are laying on thick with that sense of humor, aren't they? What have we got in the Crossbell Times? Number 2. Also, is my chat working? Let's see. Go ahead and open up all this stuff here. Alright. Feature! Guardian Force Public Drills. CGF shows its might. The CGF driving exercises. Knox Forest, due west of Crossbell City, was the site of the CGF's recent training drills. We were on the scene to report. Drills began at 10 a.m. and were very intense. They practiced vehicular combat, stun halberd combat, hand-to-hand combat, and more. There you go. Exercises like these are held regularly to sustain these important skills, stated Leading Sergeant Major. The fact that they were introduced as a leading sergeant major and not by name implies that I should know who this is and should be able to do a little Leo face. New equipment, remembered. We had the opportunity to interview Deputy Commander Bales after the drills. We asked about the new model of armored vehicle that has been rumored to be in development since last year. The Deputy Commander tells us that the implementation of these new models is still a ways off. Presently, they are in the fine-tuning stage and will be deployed once complete. Logistical issues, such as negotiation with neighboring powers about specifications, has been thoroughly taken care of. As it stands, the new model's firepower is comparable to an average tank. Accurate data and deployment numbers will be properly disclosed at a later time. The CGF will continue putting its full efforts towards ensuring the security of Crossbell's borders and the state at large, commented the Deputy Commander, faithfully answering every difficult question posed to her. Society, a respite in the downtown district. Sources say the downtown gangs have temporarily ceased fighting. The noisy confrontations, previously a daily occurrence, have come to a sudden stop. Most citizens breathe a sigh of relief. On the contrary, a 24-year-old man living on East Street voiced his fears. As long as delinquents are there, the fights will return. I wish someone would do something about them. What's up with halberd users and Falcon games and girly bags? Of the 4 you can think of off the top of your head, oh, there's only one exception. Interesting. 4 just means consistency. I need to talk to Bennett. Where's Bennett? Incident leaves behind mystery. Tensions rose to a surprise attack on gang's members. However, many things are yet unexplained about the dispute. Before it escalated, rumor has it that the CPD's Special Support Section had a hand in resolving the situation. However, further investigation suggests that they may have been more lucky than skilled. Excuse me? It would be nice to see action on the same level as bracers next time. That's how you spin it? Lloyd defuses a situation and gets to the bottom of a mystery, and you just say, hey, pump those numbers up. We really are starting from zero, aren't we? Technology, a new battle orbit. The Epstein Foundation has developed a new battle orbit, and it is now available to the market. We finally enter the 5th generation. The best part of the Enigma is the introduction of the orbital communication circuit, said Mr. Roberts of the Foundation. This newly developed microquartz allows for the creation of a small portable communication device. He added that this innovative technology in the Enigma can exchange information instantly, regardless of location. At present, the communication function only works in the vicinity of a dedicated orbital wave relay, such as within Crossbell State. Plans exist to erect new relays for organizations such as the Bracer Guild and government agencies. Culture Piece, Arc-en-Ciel's upcoming performance. The famous troupe is due to announce their highly anticipated next performance soon. Tickets will be available for sale next month, unless them downplaying the Triple S. is part of the smoke screen, kind of the, trying to keep people off the tracks of what's really going on. If they aren't distracting people by guffawing at the Triple S, then maybe people might start asking the real questions on if they were able to resolve everything, then what's really going on. So as long as they keep on putting out these hit pieces and keeping everybody, that actually is kind of brilliant, isn't it? By downplaying the section, by downplaying this section, everybody who's reading the news will take one look and say, oh, so I don't need to worry about these guys at all. Okay, good. Not going to dedicate any resources to them. And that kind of makes us a kind of a wild card in this whole web of intrigue, you can say. So she can be a little bit more delicate about it, but if she's trying to keep us from really bubbling up into public light, like, Arios can't go anywhere without being recognized. If Arios walks up to some crime syndicate, they're gonna send everything at him. But if the SSS walks up, the crime syndicate will take one look and go, okay, let the Keystone Cops do their thing. They won't be any threat to us. So then again, I might be giving a little bit too much credit. Tickets will be available for sale next month. Many fans from within the state and even abroad have been eagerly awaiting their next show and will flood in to watch. You don't want to miss it. Finance Piece, IBC's news service. The International Bank of Crossbell, the largest financial institution on the continent, will launch a news service that allows members to exchange Sepith at better rates than those available at other shops. Its starting date will be announced soon. No mention of the severe economic impact this will have on small businesses. About what you can expect. Leisure, Crossbell's gourmet experience. If you're craving countryside gourmet, catch the next Orbital bus to Armorica Village and visit the Ash Tree Inn. Indulge in the amazing tastes of their omelet rice, made by the friendly, local-born owner. Made from the plentiful ingredients freshly grown nearby, this cuisine will have you running back to Armorica for more. So, we are in Chapter 1 now. Does that mean that I can now toss all of my Mira into upgrading everybody's equipment and not just Lloyd? He's helping Mom shop. She's looking for all these new outfits. Prada! Home to many boutiques. I've heard he had a special kind of relationship with the devil. Looks like everything is just about the same over here. So, should I invest in Crossbell armor and weapons? Or should I wait a little bit? Or is this the best it's going to be for the time being? I think you answered that in the comments above, did you? You bet $5 I'm gonna lose 3 DP unless I see that. That's the thing about talking to Mr. Bennett, right? Hold on a second. Let me... Well, then again, I would be inflating my own numbers. There's no reason not to. Alright. Here we go. Monster eggs can be obtained on East Crossbell Highway. I'll be doing those alongside 10 other comments. Wow. You guys, you've been really going at it. Shoot. How did I miss all this? Downtown District is seen when they open up. Quite a few of the town's NPCs have minor events. Arios and the Guild. I talked to Arios. Grimwin in his office, Grace in the CNS building, friends in this TSPD. Alright, looks like I've got a bunch of traveling to do. Alright, another denim jacket and 2 sunny blouses. Sell all these leather vests. Oh yeah, bravery badge. Badge featuring the police emblem brings forth courage. Well, can't imagine there's anyone more proud to be wearing a bravery badge than Lloyd. Dorothy is still out there. That's all of the accessories. Not quite in need right now. Nothing but bad news these days. Something about the Diet members. I mashed through. Sorry. Oh, she was talking about how a couple of new bracers came shopping earlier, and she was jealous that they were boyfriend and girlfriend. Gee, new bracers were a boyfriend and girlfriend. Wonder who that describes. Alright, footwear. We're gonna get ourselves some fine sandals and some flower pumps. I'm gonna have the menuing. Start looking out for anything that gives me evasion and give them to Lloyd. Really good air dodge. Oh, that's some wishful thinking for Lloyd in Smash Bros. Ultimate 2. Apparently all the homies love Trails from Zero. Okay, I believe I have talked to everybody in here. And done my shopping everywhere in here. Do need to go back to the armory to get everyone else's weapons. I was kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage, since Lloyd was the only one who had all of his upgraded equipment. Pearl hopes that we have a wonderful day. Jet, did you have a wonderful day? Bruna, talking about the attacks of monsters on Armoricum. Let's see here. Abel telling us about traffic safety. Mimi, she recognizes us, the special support section. I suppose that is a bit of a mouthful. Special sports section? Gotcha! Have fun with the work! I'm sure remember the name after Go Special Sports section. Is that true? Is Mimi slowly gonna learn our name over the course of the game? A man had a massive green car. Nice. Tourism is one of the biggest industries, and handing out balloons is a not small portion of it. Rock on, Balloon Man. That guy stopped by the shop again, if you're wondering. Ah, well, we talked about this at the top of the stream. Speak to her throughout the game to find out. I think I just might. Yeah, you've been exhausted and sleepy all day. Don't talk to Oscar until I find Bennett. I see. Nah, they do Ren, or whoever the new MC is if Sakurai is ever looking. I think we all know who's gonna be invited. I mean, who would you say could be iconic across the entire Trails series? I mean, I'm hardly one to say. Now, if this were a fighting game, like a standard fighting game, not a platform fighter, I would love to see Chloe in a game, and she would be a very heavy assist type character. So she could have things like have Sieg come from out of the screen, either from directly behind her or above. You know, the Nakaruru from Samurai Showdown. So she'll be a really big fencer type character who can also use supportive arts and things like that. And her special could be like a counter where Julia comes from out of nowhere and basically acts like Daigo's team up super from rival schools. So you attempt to attack Chloe. Julia just comes from the top of the screen. People try to attack Julia. She parries everything and then one taps whoever it is that accidentally sets it off. That'd be great. Chloe isn't a fighting game, and I probably shouldn't play until I play East 7. It's just not the kind I'm thinking of. What? What kind are you talking about? Those ellipses make me think that I regret asking. Mean Chief Roberts? Yeah, that's him. Left another Orbital staff with me like he did last time. I'd like you to take it off my hands sooner rather than later, planning on buying it. Very well then. Tio's boss sure likes to work in a roundabout ways, doesn't he? That's for sure. I don't understand why he doesn't just give it to you directly. Chief, you are dangerously close to pushing me over the edge. If you do not cut this out, I am this close. I am this close. I did have a question about this, didn't I? I asked, I remember, like, if Tio's staff is a special order, then how does she get new ones over the course of the game from the shops? And now I just got my answer. It's Randy! Or, not Randy. Not the, Richards, thank you. I mean, it could also be Randy, but it's mostly... Is it Richards or Roberts? It's an R name. Chief. It's the Chief. It's an arena fighter. Man. I wish arena fighters could get a little bit more recognition. But I think that they're... Why don't people have arena fighters in as big a regard? I'm really trying to think. I mean, 2D fighters are the standard, but is there an arena fighter that has been really consistently represented at top-level events like EVO? I don't think so. I recently discovered an old clip of Robin Williams on Sesame Street, and He gives something in an outtake. He gives something to Elmo, and Elmo says, "Thank you so much, Mr. Robbins." And Robin Williams goes, "Mr. Robbins? Who's that? I'm taking this back now." And everyone's laughing. Then Elmo slinks into the box that he's on, and he says, "I have 3 lines!" Which obviously goes against Elmo always speaking about himself in the third person, but it was an outtake. And now, anytime that I mix up someone's first name, last name, and stuff like that, I always think about that. I only had 3 lines! Anyways, let's go ahead and, oh. Interesting. So, oh wait, no, this is, should I have done all my shopping here? Although, I see. So, the armory offers equipment with more defense, while the general store, wow, that is a lot more defense. I think I made a mistake by doing all my shopping at the department store first. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy all of our weapons. Thank you for the automatic equipment. Hard breaker. Ingrid. Researcher. High pressure. Generally, you like the Times armors yourself. I see. Don't overthink it. The game isn't that bad, and I won't be handicapping myself till I get to level 40 achievement by the end of the game. I see. Richard is the homie from Liberal. Well, as if I could ever forget. Richard, the man. Alright, let's see. What else can we get here? We got the weapons. So you're saying that having a little bit more defense is not that big of a deal. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Thank you for all of your assistance there. Now my people can hit harder. And I am not to feed cop right now. It's rife with opportunity later on. Let's see, Musette talking about new orbital vacuums. Fernand! Looking good, Fernand. Randy's friends, indeed. Replace covers. I can customize? Where do I even see that? I can customize my cell phones. Where does that appear in game? Alright, Wendy. Work is still treating me well, but it's still very exhausting. Give it your all. Alright, so I've got a little bit more quartz in here. Should I be upgrading my quartz all around? Like, let me see, yeah. All this can be opened. Well, at this point in the game, it's pretty cheap. So I guess I can give everybody a second slot in their preferred paths. The casino has even better gear when it opens. Interesting. And the ordnance screen. Covers also come with affinity boosts. You need all of them as a result. Just do whatever's cheapest. Alright. I'll I'll just unlock one from everybody's biggest path here. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough blue. So I guess I can start looking at what quartz that I have and start allocating. Oh, you're right. There it is. That's the front of my keychain. It's got a keychain and it's got a cover. Looking good. Alright, what other quartz do I have? So I have action, eagle eye, information, detection. Alright, here's a question. Who should have the action? Should that be Lloyd, since he is main character? Should it be Tio, since she's hard into support? Not swimming a set with Ramira yet. I like the sound of that yet. Eagle Eye displays on the minimap, information. Oh. See detailed information about enemies without analyzing. It's got 3 points in white, though. That could be fun. It doesn't matter at this point. Ah, Tio, so she can scan. Very cultured. Let's see. Oh no. We don't get any previews on which arts we unlock when we slot in certain ports. Press X. Oh. There you go. I'll be able to learn Crest with but 1 point in yellow. Thank you very much. Ah, there it is in the upper right. Arts list. Thank you. You're not spoon-feeding me this information anymore. How dare you. You know why? You know how there's so much yellow paint in games these days? You're looking at the reason. Alright, Ellie. You're gonna get anything new? Innocence Arc. What's Innocence Arc? Displays enemies on the mini-map. Or does everybody get Innocence Arc? Ah, everybody gets it. Let's see, information I don't need. So I'm going to just put detection here, eagle eye here, and then we'll keep it moving. Until I get better quartz, anyway. Basilio! Talking about all of the orb mint manufacturers, saying Epstein is top of the top. It's an all-hitting AoE that cures stat downs. Oh, shoot. Yeah, don't say. And who do they have it on? Then in that case, I might want to swap them. Because I have a feeling that Randy does not want to be using turns healing. He wants to be using turns smashing things. Randy is the type of man to smash, not pass. Alright, back on Station Street. Alright, so I do not want to talk to Oscar. I don't want to turn in the materials quite yet. There's nobody new down here. Nobody new down here. It's Lid. It's Lloyd with a couple of letters missing. The railroad opened 20 years ago. We can get to the eastern Zemuria continent. Tourists. Talking about the Crossbell Station. Billy! Where's Billy? Cargo from the public is scheduled to be delivered today. But it's never delivered on time. No need to go into the station right now. This is all good. Daddy's super important. He's the president of a huge trading company. My brother hates Daddy. Crossbell is the crossroads to civilization. And Roy's sadly been working as merchants for generations. But Dad's a chairman, and he's a no-good deadbeat, apparently. Oh, wait. We got instructions? Be able to find the bus stop if you take the eastern exit out of the city. Okay. Oh. Do we not travel across the world map anymore? We just use buses to get everywhere now? Talking to Bennett is the only instance of missable DP within the side quest I currently have. Where's Bennett? Wasn't he in the hotel in the entertainment district? Unless I'm mixing up my bennies. Some new people moved into this place, so says Marcy. Kronk. He hurts himself every morning, so he says. Kota. Some bracers hanging out in the marketplace this morning. They look like they're ultra busy. Lily talking about the Business Owners Association. They run the stalls themselves. Good on them. Dins is welcoming his friends. Ingredients for later on. We have 5 big boys in our household. They got brute strength, and it's wasted on their lazy butts. Ha ha! Boys will be those things. How about we get... He was talking about a way to handle the Saber Vipers. Unfortunately, I didn't quite catch that. They haven't shown their faces around here recently. If they ate something bad... Oh, food poisoning! Randy actually telling us to give our enemies food poisoning. You know, just use a little... You ever watch this show, Game of Thrones? She was on the screen when I was talking to Oscar. Oh, shoot. Really? That was, Bennett was the person in the corner. Huh? Huh? If I can remember where everything is. Central Square, East Street. The bakery was in the... I didn't mean to do this. I really should have been saving my game, shouldn't I? Oh, never mind. Looks like we're going on foot anyway. We just barely missed it. Damn, if that ain't our luck. Have any idea when the next one's coming? I think it shouldn't be too long of a wait. According to the schedule here, the next bus will depart in approximately 2 hours. 2 hours? Seems like you're a little off the mark there, Lloyd. Well, that's just great. So hoping we can make it to the hospital later today too, but so much for that. I guess we can start our investigation somewhere else for today, but honestly, I'd rather not. Neither would I. I've only just decided on how to proceed too. Given the circumstances, could we not simply walk to Armorica village? Eh? Tio? Whoa there! You can't be serious! Judging by the distance shown on the map, I would estimate that it takes approximately 1.5 hours to walk there. Conversely, sitting and waiting for the next bus will see us there in 2.5 hours. As such, would it not be more efficient of us to walk to Armorica? When you spell it out like that, it certainly does make sense. I've actually heard stories of how beautiful the countryside along the road can be. Perhaps it'd be more enjoyable if we think of it as a fun little hiking trip, right? Dude, these guys seriously trying to convince themselves this will be a fun little stroll? It's painfully obvious they've never trekked the highway by foot. What are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing really. You know, monsters tend to roam around the highways. Are you two okay with that? I hadn't thought of that. We ventured into the geofront though, so I think we'll be fine if we run into a few monsters here and there. Additionally, I still need to accumulate more combat data for my orbital staff. I would actually prefer some additional combat experience. Alright, you convinced me. Let's walk then. Right, we should get going. On the Green Road just popped up. I'm actually looking forward to this a little now. Had I known this would happen, I would have prepared us lunch. We could have had a cute countryside picnic on the way. That is true. We should arrive at the village by noon, however. Perhaps we can have lunch there once we arrive. Hey Randy, it's up to us to protect them if they get worn out on the way there. Don't worry, I got this, man. Anyway, that's all nice and well. Let's keep up this pace. We'll spend an hour going around let's see, so... where was the bakery again? Oh, the juice shop. Welcome! I'm gonna teach you guys how to make some delicious juice of your own. So whether you rehydrate your body after a long walk or an intense workout. Fresh fruit juice. Nice. As he said, West Street. Entertainment District. Back Alley. Mitchell Square. West Street. Here it is. I hear you guys are collecting ingredients for Oscar, is that right? So unfair. What's wrong? I'm trying to create a new kind of bread for the bakery, too. Why is Oscar the only one that gets this special support treatment? Murderer. She alright? She seems upset over... Well, I'm not so sure. Well, if you ask me, sounds like she's big rivals with our buddy Oscar over there. Maybe she's worked up over us, given the competition to him with this request. Sheesh, that falls on us. Hold on. Is this about... Excuse me. We heard about the delayed delivery. Did you need some help with that? You'd be more than happy to bring you some ingredients too, if you'd like. Really? Then... 2 monster eggs, please. Try to hurry, okay? I need to finish this bread before Oscar beats me to the punch. Of course, we'll do our best to help. Lloyd weaved his way out of that minefield like a damn natural. He can be surprisingly smooth, can't he? Something up, guys? Nothing. Nothing at all. 2 monster eggs. Alright, so that is Bennett. Katarina has an eccentric friend who eats everywhere they go. More just lamenting their delivery troubles. And orange bagel, Oscar's newest creation. The homemade jam is its highlight. An orange jam bagel. Well, dang. Never had anything like that before. I usually have my orange jam on toast with butter. I'm willing to try anything once. Now I want to eat a bagel. And the colorful tomato burger. The sour tomato brings out the flavor. First Guild picked up a bunch of new members, and they're amazing. Oh, wait. There was someone in the administrative district who I needed to talk to, right? Let me scroll up a little bit. You say Lloyd's aunt in her apartment. That's the library. That's that. CPD. That's City Hall. Where is Lloyd's aunt housed in? It's not this one, is it? I don't think it's the Belheim. Or was it? Doesn't seem like Faye is in right now. I'll try asking Pansy. Hey, Pansy, is your dad busy working today? Oh, you're Wendy's friend, aren't you? Need something? We wanted to ask your dad a quick question. He's off on a business trip. Won't be back for another 2 months. Sounds like we're out of luck then. Yeah, I'm about to start going through his stuff without permission. You guys looking for something? You're gonna pick up a book. The one I'm reading right now? Hey, it's got a stamp from the library. That's probably the one. Ah, phooey. Seriously, Dad, I can't believe you'd leave on a business trip without returning your book. Sorry about that. You mind taking the book in for me? Are you sure? You serious? You say you were in the middle of reading it? You can apply for an extension at the library's front desk. She's looking through it. Actually pretty boring. I'll be the judge of that. Train Fanatic Rex. Yeah, that sounds like some niche literature to me. Huh. Dad was trying to make her be interested in engineering. Alright. Let's see what's going on with Train Fanatic Rex. Preface. Train lovers far and wide, I express to you my utmost gratitude for picking up this book. The long tracks that cross the continent were laid out 20 years ago as a convenient transportation system for large countries such as the Erebonian Empire and the Calvar Republic. Now, the railway has become an immensely important technology that people cannot do without. As the rails slowly proliferate, so will the fans. We are they, the Train Fanatics. Train Fanatic refers, respectfully, to people who either love the look of a vehicle, whose years of use have gently eroded the polish of its exterior, to people who simply enjoy the act of riding in the comfort of a cabin, or to people who find satisfaction in the carefully calculated and planned out service schedules characteristic of the public locomotive companies. This book will detail the best ways that fanaticism can be indulged in order to honor all our forefathers who've painstakingly developed it over the many months and years. It is aimed at any and all beginner train-loving enthusiasts and designed to cultivate and motivate the newly awakened fanatics in exploring the fine beasts of steel and thunder in a way that is suited to each individual. I beg of you, dear reader, to not lose sight of your adoration and admiration. Please enjoy this book at your leisure. May the radiance of the railway be with you. That was a religious experience. Alright, we've got all the books, I believe. Well, I came looking for Auntie, and I found the last book. Nice. Koken's about to do some shopping. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his friends, I haven't seen you in quite some time. How is everyone? Is work going well? It's alright. What do we hear? Ooh. That's a nice cup engraving. Your dad has a good touch for art. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, Discord link's right there. Just investigating a few slumber disturbances. Randy says that work is nothing more than a bunch of chores today. Let's see, so that does it for the recipes and the cross-bell times. Everyone outside of the downtown district. I've run into everyone an NPC portrait now. I believe so. Oh, don't sweat it. Everybody starts off doing the grunt work. While you're here, I want to give you a few cooking tips. Given how many calories you must burn in a day, it's crucial that your diet has the proper vitamins and minerals you need. Juicy steak! Something, enjoying Auntie's juicy steak. Alright. I believe... Yeah, the only way I can get down here is from above, which is interesting. Feels like there should be a ground floor, but I suppose not. Alright. Let me see here. Interesting. So I am able to scroll through my chat if I tab out and back in, but if I click back into the window, then I need to tab back out in order to scroll through the chat. I'm sure nobody's understanding what I'm yapping about, but makes sense to me. Right, downtown district is significantly opened up. Quite a few of the town NPCs have minor events. Arios in the guild, Grimwood in his office. Oh yeah, Grimwood. Let's see what Grimwood is up to. Are you a client? Grimwood is over at his desk. Best support section. You in some sort of trouble? I already forgot the voice that I gave Grimwood. Oh, it's nothing like that. It's just, well, what harm is there in telling him about the case? After all, he might know something. She's exactly right. Never know what you might learn from someone. If you don't take the first step to communicate, go on, ask me anything you'd like. Well, if you insist. Lloyd explained the SSS is taking a case revolving around the appearances of wolf-like monsters. Also, yada-da-da-da-da. Wolf-like, you say? Certainly have heard of him, but... Fortunately, monsters of any sort are outside of my area of expertise. No biggie. You figured as much. By the way, what was the matter that you said you heard about, Mr. Grimwood?
Oh, yes. Maine's merchant recently asked me for an appointment. Wanted to discuss the effects the monsters were having on his business. Thanks to CGS patrols, the monsters haven't appeared since. The appointment ultimately fell through.
I see. Interesting. That corroborates the report we were given. There don't seem to have been any new attacks. Yeah, I'd say we still start an investigation on Morika Village like we planned. As always, we appreciate your help, Mr. Grimwood.
My pleasure. I'm just sorry that I couldn't provide more help than I did. Remember, if you need anything else, the doors are always open.
I know that Mr. Grimwood is expressed to have a bear-like physique. He kind of looks like, at some point later on in the story, he might regretfully become an antagonist. Like, either he'll be forced to stand in our way, or he's secretly pulling strings somewhere, and it's the sort of situation where it's like, I was hoping you'd be able to see things my way. But for right now, I can only go by my genre savviness. General Store Talus. We buy our Moroccan honey wholesale from a trader around here. Now, the deliveries have been impacted. Already got my cross-bell times. Elsa's cooking. Let her cook. Alright, so you said that Grace of the CNS building and Franz. Oh yeah, Grace! We need to... Let's see, so that's via Ryzine. Wonder if there's even anything for me. Wow. Her husband was a useless politician. He's got his pension, though. Nicest studio I've ever seen. Kendall is struggling with the design, pulling an all-nighter. You know, I just realized maybe well, an arch doesn't exactly make it any less of a studio, unless I'm getting my studios mixed up. It's Sammy! You heard the news? Tickets are going on sale soon. And Sammy has taken a particular interest in Ilya's figure. Or Ilya. Let's see. I know, 5 recipes by the end of the in-game day. I should have 7. I'll remember that. That's all the missables for now. The casino has some decent equipment if I'm willing to gamble, and there are now room items available. Each character has 2 room items and 1 faceplate associated with them. Each is required for max bonding, but I don't need to worry about them until the final day of Chapter 4. Grimwood kind of looks like Alba if I squint. He's got glasses. I've been looking for people to suspect. You're not looking in the right places. Oh, really? So you're saying that we have already encountered people who I should have been more suspicious of right away? I mean, to be fair, the Alba reveal was easily one of the best parts of Sky First. And that's kind of like a rite of passage to get completely bamboozled and to get sent reeling by it, so... Not saying that necessarily. Is it surging? Is Chief Sergi actually a bad dude? Cindy is working on applying enough seasoning. Yuzori is talking about pajamas. Henri loves wearing them. Varric made acquaintances with the wife of a pretty company's president. Ah, rubbing shoulders with the upper crust. He thinks he'll get somewhere. Godspeed, my friend. Ah, she's talking about sales slips. I thought she was talking about footwear. She sorts through the sales slips while her husband's out negotiating. She just wants to help out. How diligent. Callan! Ah. Papa gave a goodbye kiss before he left for work today. He's glad he got up early. Ah, the simple pleasures. I remember really early on in life being able to recognize the sound of the garage door going down and then back up so that I could run up to my dad and hug him as soon as he came through the doors. I'm sure I made a couple of nights that way. On a bit of a morning walk. Peaceful days don't get much better than this. I was in a lot of trouble because the important papers were ruined. Uh-oh. Sunita wouldn't know anything about that, would she? Get Apollo in here. And Bond is always a busy bee. Busy bee Bond. Triple B's. You're not clever enough for subterfuge, you'll keep your proverbial mouth shut. You're gonna let me have all the evidence and still come to the wrong conclusion and make the dumbest crack theories? Thank you! My dumbass crack theories are a feature of this stream by now. New City Hall is under construction, supposed to be going to the most modern building in all of Zemuria. 40 stories! Hot damn. Let's see, that's the way out. Ah, we're back to the entertainment district. Bunny Girl! We like our bunny girls around here. Ice cream. Let's see. So that's Hotel Millennium, where I thought Bennett would be, but that was the wrong Bennett. So I can now go in here, right? I haven't saved in a while. Oh, there you go. The Barca. Alright! I'll go for a couple of rounds today. I'm beginning to think that you have an addiction, Randy. Just when he should be patrolling, he always ends up getting carried away in the casino. We're supposed to be gathering intel here, so I won't tell you can't play at all. Just try to show some restraint, Randy. Or play games, you must exchange your mirror for tokens at the front desk, I see. You cannot exchange tokens for Mira, but you may exchange them for prizes. I see. The tourist lost again. That's what you get for indulging in some gamba. Ray Tarosa has heard of Raymond. His reputation precedes him. It's an honor to be beckoned by a lovely lady like yourself, ma'am. You know, they say love is the greatest gamble of all. I'll be put my heart on the line if you do the same. Could you spare us from your debauchery? Save us for some other time, at least. She loves strong men. I friggin' love the casino. Get a little too excited, Randy. Welcome to Barca Casino. Hi, Randy. Hope you have lots of fun like you always do. You know what, Cherry? You can leave it to me, baby. He's hopeless. Let's talk to everybody at once before I do a little bit of exchange. Welcome to the cards table. Here to play a game of blackjack. Welcome to the Barca Casino. I like the look in your eyes. Spin the roulette. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what is the Gamba meta? Hey, Gramps, how you doing today?
Since you are here, Randy. Well, shut up! Don't you distract me now! Got a good rhythm going.
Good to see you haven't changed. Don't you think you're playing a bit too much, though? Not gonna hear the end of it from the missus.
If it happens, it happens.
Why am I not surprised that all of Randy's friends behave like him?
I welcome you to Barca Casino, everyone. Would you like to try your luck at roulette? The seat just opened up.
Why do you keep ignoring me, you little bastard?
That's because my welcome doesn't extend to you, Randy. Feel free to make yourself scarce. Shoo! Shoo! Leave something for the other guests every once in a while.
Harsh. But I get it. You're as ticked off that I've been absolutely killing it in here. I'll remember this. I'm gonna show up tonight and there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
Shut your mouth, you damn brat!
Is Randy a regular here? What an odd relationship these two have. I wish you a particularly good evening, especially except for Randy. I wish you especially harsh falling down the stairs. So, if I am to exchange for some tokens... So, 1 token per mirror. How much are we looking at to get myself started on my empire of armor acquisition? Or should I save it for later? $100 usually. Good at plays as any. Alright, where do I go? Poker table, roulette, slots. Poker is kind of skill-based, everything else is luck-based, and poker is luck-based also. But there's still kind of a skill component, maybe? Casino is where you meet her for the first time, isn't it? Alright, let's play some cards. Just a little bit of cards. Play poker, play blackjack. Oh no, not the blackjack. Oh, I remember this from Sky Second. First I never gambled. Yes, purchase the tokens you needed for the shop. The deck of cards they use in Crossplay, you want those in real life. Best cards in the series, let's take a look. Play blackjack here if we'd like. Take my bid. Oh. Could I have bid a little bit more? Let's see. 11. Hit me. Yeah! Oh, they use this. They use the same graphics and everything. My, what a skilled display. If you go on to the next round, oh, the prize token payout will be higher. Would you like to continue? Oh, no. This game is rigged for you in the first 4 rounds of poker, but rigged against you for the last 2. Interesting. Alright. Let's see if I can't make out here. I'll stand. Well, he was about to draw a queen, so I would have busted anyway. So you said, is that the first 4 in general, or the first 4 per session? So you said poker is weighted in my favor? Alright. Oh, can we only start... Oh, can we only start by betting in 5? Select these cards I like to hold. Let me see here. So I've got... Let's see, so we got this. Yeah, this is gonna take me way too long. I'm probably better doing roulettes or something. First 4 per session. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's which 5 cards I want to play. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, I'm obviously gonna go. Everyone's got a pair. I'll play my high hand. I'll play my high card. And, sure. Got 2 pair, 1 pair. Lovely. Yeah. I feel like this is going to take a long time if I try to do things... If I just try to skill my way through. Well, hi there, Adol! Oh, this whole thing is East-themed. You'll love to see it. What do you mean 3 Dogies isn't the special one? Ah, so all of the characters on the cards... All the characters on the cards are references to other Falcom games? Even 5 is 500 or so tokens per win. Raise moves you up 2 sessions. Payout increases per session. I can win 1,000 tokens if I can win all 7. I see. Well, let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Is there a skill component? Or do you just keep mashing the buttons? Even so, it's hard defeated. Oh, I defeated some enemies. This is based on a real machine. This one, I'll admit, an East-themed machine. Not the worst thing. Hey, Dogies! Man, it is so difficult. Open to the chest? It's a chest! Open the chest. Starting to think this isn't a good way. An enemy appeared. Defeated? Are you kidding me? How are you gonna take 15 coins from me? How does that even work? Do the coins just fly out of my pocket? I got meat! So, question. Can I actually intentionally land these? Or am I just better off mashing the button? More donkeys. I wonder what the special and the super are. Really hitting me with these consolation prizes, huh? Poker's generally the best method, it seems. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just lose. Well, I was about to say, I'm gonna go ahead and lose all my tokens, reset. You really gave me 2 double sevens and a Dark Lord before you gave me anything that's worth more than 3 minions. The most I've been able to do is break even. Well, that sure happened fast. You said poker's the generally best method. Might be better to grind Sepith, convert to mirror, than convert to tokens. Probably. But let's give it another try without mashing my way through, shall we? Alright, let's see here. Oh, here we go. Hold on to you, and I'll hold on to you. Alright, we got 2 of a kind and a queen at the end. We got 2 pair. No pair, 2 pair. Nice. Alright. Let's keep it moving, shall we? Ooh, diamonds. I'm gonna go for a flush. Oh, but that pair is spicy. Nope. I'm gonna go for a flush. I did get my flush. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. I went for the flush and I crashed out. Let me see. I guess getting that pair of queens is going to be my best bet. Or do I want to go for another flush? We're going for another flush! Oh, that set me up for a... That set me up for a royal straight, didn't it? No pair! It's a draw. Neither of us any good hands. Ooh. I could get a royal straight here. If I get an ace. Or should I go with the sure thing and just keep my pair? Watch me get an ace. Nope. I held on for dear life and I kept my pair. One pair. It's a draw again. Hey, you got my ace. Well, we got 2... Ooh, a 3 of a kind. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think that 3 of a kind will carry me. Unless we can get 4 of a kind? Nah. Nice. Shame how valuable your hand doesn't have any influence on what you win. Only a round count does. Safe bets are better here in general. I see. I guess I'll keep this pair. Ooh, 2 pair. Nice. Yeah, finally, a little bit. Ooh. So you said the first four wins are skewed in my favor, or just the first 4 rounds in general? I'm gonna keep this pair of 10s and see what luck gives me. Not a whole lot going for me. Time for the gambler's fallacy to punch me in the nose. That's not even what it is. Oh, got no pair. Bibiro and the Queen of Hearts. Ragna on the diamonds. King of Diamonds. Della Delon on the Green of Spades. Alright, gonna go for one more win and then cash out. Give me something good. We got a pair of 5s. Pair of 5 is good. Ooh, 2 pair. Num num num. Should have brought the ace. Oh well. Probably get a 3 pair. I think I actually could have had a 3 pair. Oh well. Still 1. Alright, we are crashing out. Saving this little ditty. I really should be thinking about how much, let's see, I'll keep this pair of queens and see if I can't luck into another pair. Did not luck into another pair. Yeah, nothing else other than the pair. Ah, come on, I had an 8. Oh, wait. Did we get the... No. You know, my 6 should put me above his 4. Ooh. Alright. I can give myself possibly a full house. Not in the cards. Not in the cards. Two perp. I'm confident in my hand. They use raise to speed things along. Oh yeah, you can. Alright. Ooh, I'm keeping all of this and raising. No more raise. Oh. There we go. Alright. I got my 2 pair here. Wait, I got more than a... Yeah, we got... There we go. I mean... I am indeed quite skilled. Three ace 4. Got a 3 over here. We raise. Yep, betting it all on a pair of 3s. I think I'll have to get beat up.
We're drawn. Alright. Risking it all on a pair of 10s. Give me a third 10 or a jack. That ain't Falco. More draws! Ooh, this is not good. I can't do anything with any of this. Maybe I'll luck into something. Absolutely not. Damn. Don't think I could have even made a... Yeah, I don't think I could have even made a straight of any kind. Alright, we got a pair of 8s. And nothing else. Damn. Speaking of exchanging things, if we're trading, decoration for Randy's room, we got perfect boots, a martial arts uniform, with how much defense? Damn, cool. In the first 4 or 5 rounds, my hand is garbage. Theirs usually is too. Yeah, well, that was... And once again, is that first 4 or 5 rounds, like, do draws eat up the first 4 or 5 rounds? Or is that the first 4 or 5 wins? In other words, if I draw a couple of times, I shouldn't go until 4 wins, yes? I went into blackjack unintentionally. Of course you would. Oh, wait. Hooray! I gained 5. Poker. Let's see if I can get at least that 500 thing. I already forgot what it was. The speed plus 5 is generally more important than the defense, but the defense is nice too. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, we got a pair of 3s. Yeah. I'll risk it on the pair of 3s. Going for a straight? No. Give me another spade. Watch this. No more spades. No. More spades! It's wins. How many stars are lit up, so the draws don't count against me. Cool. I win! Next we're 9. Bet it all on the... Alright, let's see if I get any more diamonds. I did. Could have got myself a straight. Oh well. But hey, betting on a 1 pair, still good. Getting Lloyd a perfect boots later, but I can leave them for now. Interesting.
Got myself a pair of 6s. Six, and the rest are whatever. Aye, Chihuahua. Gee, why does Mom let you have a 3 of a kind? Alright, well. Wait. Did I actually go past 4? I think I actually went past 4 and I got too big for my britches. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see. 7-2, 7-2. Oh, the raise speeds things along. I gotcha now. Ooh, finally! A 3 of a kind from me. Although, you're probably gonna have a 3 of a kind also, now that I think about it. 2 pair, 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind beats 2 pair. Cool. Let's see, so let's go ahead and cash these out. I'm getting there. Slowly. The perfect boots, were those worth 500? Alright, so I just need to do that one more time. And then I'll get the perfect boots. And then we'll just move on. Don't want this to be a... I'm being told that buffering might be occurring right now. And it's not on my side. I'm dropping no frames. It's saying my connection is poor. And then it's back. Two checks. So, just generally speaking, as soon as I hit 4 stars, that is when I fold it up and take what I've been given. Don't bother with the suit, with the boots without the suit. When do I get the suit? Can I get the suit now? Oh dear. If I can get... Oh, wait. I have a straight! I have a straight! Let's go! Just move on if I'm not going to finish the suit grinding. The 1,000 token suit, you mean? Woo! A straight! Ooh, 2 pair. Why not? So, you're talking about the 1,000 token suit. And you're talking about getting my full party a set of suits? Or just one of them? Ha 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 ha! I have a feeling I should probably move on What left is there to do in the city, by the way? I can turn in the library books. Yeah, if I wanted to change things up and not make this just full-on Gambo for the rest of it. Downtown exploration mainly. Alright. I keep on thinking that those 3 cards at the top are going to be added on top of the cards that I pick, but it's not true. By the time I'm done with upcoming story events, I'll have a decent separate farming spot, so just move on. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, 2 pair again. I mean... Alright. Well, we got to see the awesome cards, and got to do a little bit of poker. Bishy is the rival of Barker Pym. Bishy and Barker. Remember to get 5 monster eggs on the later on Moricum. By the time we're done with it, we... Okay. Let's see here. So, downtown exploration. What are we gonna find at downtown? Youngsters are as energetic as ever, enjoying the sun. Here from the countryside, hoping to get admitted into medical college. And you'll have to retake the exam. Ganbate! We believe in you. Mishad? We believe in you, Mishad. Remember, this apartment is so cheap. Kinda jealous. You have cheap rent and you have all this cool stuff. In 60 years since we first started living in the downtown district. Other districts have popped up, but this place has always been home to them. And a new girl yesterday, she was really pretty. She gave a pat on the head. Now that's being neighborly. She was living all by herself. Oh, it's the performer. Door shut tight, a voice can be heard inside. Shut the hell up, Van. I said, keep it down. You're doing good there, you two. Currently unmanaged. Can we talk with our friends at Ignis? Koki's back! Thank you, Adios! Ah! That was the guy, that was one of the 2 guys who was sucker punched. Just feeling better. Just is a bit angry. Thank you, Vault, for helping us out. He's gonna beat him up. Am I gonna get this stream taken down because of this language? Hey, I'm not on duty. What? I saw the word motorboat in his dialogue. Notice some chick you never seen before walking the streets. Got no chest or face in the downtown district. I don't think he was talking about taking a route on a motorboat, you guys. We can beat the Testaments now. Please don't. Man, should have taken a screenshot of that. Lloyd saying, please don't. You can just come in here whenever you want. I'll beat you up. Sure thing, Dino. Have a lollipop. It's a nice morning out today. Cannon is looking on the bright side of life. Ah, Guillaume can spruce up our gear. Oh, here's the weapon reinforcement. Using some Epstein Foundation materials. Randy is all for a sweet hookup. You'll love that dude. You'll love Mr. Motorboat. He talks for all of us. So... I see. Oh! So I can change one item. I can save a little bit of Mira by converting weapons into their higher quality counterparts. Interesting. I mean, if you farm up the Mira, then it's no skin off your back, but still. Nice to have options. Oh, this place is open now. Nineville! Ashley, for the love of God, new goods again. It's gonna take even longer to keep track of this inventory. Oh, customers! Mama, we have new customers! Can I sell them some weapons? Huh? New customers? Sell them the untraceable stuff. You heard her, folks. You buying something today? Actually, can you tell us what kind of store this is? We sell goods. Anything you need, we got it. Right now, we only have meds and quartz in stock, like this one and that one. Don't count on using any Mira. That stuff leaves a trail. Pay with goods only. This is sounding more sussy by the minute. What I think she's trying to say is that this is some kind of exchange shop, right? Let's see here. Trade for equipment. Huh. So I can take my excessive... Ooh. So I can trade more commonly available quartz to get some rarer quartz. Fascinating. And that goes for equipment also. So if I buy a bunch of lower tier stuff, I can get this fun thing right here. Weapons you can upgrade are generally what's currently in the store. And son of a gun, the option for grinding Sepith gets you U materials as well. Really? Where do U materials come from anyway? And, ooh, I can turn all of my tier bombs into Tira bombs? I mean, the exchange rate doesn't work out, but at the same time, when you have one turn to use an item, and you're in a bit of a pickle, having one Tira bomb will be better than having any amount of Tira bombs. You just find them? Woo! Alright. We're getting into some good stuff there. What do you mean I can't go into your back rooms? Why? Is everybody getting a lot of buffering right now? because YouTube is telling me every 3 minutes that I'm getting errors and warnings. I can grind you materials later on, but I really shouldn't need to. Okay. So saith the word of God. The Testaments are loyal to Vazi alone. It's you, Lloyd. Did you come down here for little old me? You sure know how to make a boy feel special. Wait, what? What do you think it is? No. I'm just here to offer my thanks. Lloyd's overly flustered reaction raises suspicion. Okay, I'll stop teasing for now. Feel free to drop by again sometime, who knows? I'm not a fan of this guy. Currently open for business, offering a meal. Has a clean bill of health. But they didn't hit any of his vital organs. They missed them. All of them! I guess... all that's left for me to do in this town is to turn in the books at the library. And then... let's see, the library is over... that's the police department. Library is this way. I'm learning. Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all the overdue books already? Sure did. Here you are. Great. Looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. And again, thanks again. Glad to have a group of reliable folks like you to count on. We're quite happy to hear that. This completes your request. We're always happy to help. What were the other requests again? Overdue books, hunting for ingredients, and assistance. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in those 2. And then I guess we can get moving with the story. Get up to that separate grinding spot. I'm looking forward to it. Stamp! The stamp. You're very welcome. Just some NPC talks. Parla in the house near the east exit of this street gives you a lemonade, if I want that. Who doesn't want a nice lemonade? The east exit of East Street. Okay. Oh yeah, and what's the deal with the Jinzo Shrine? Should I be collecting things? Where's the girl with the lemonade? Parla? Oh, in the house. Okay, gotcha. What a nice group of youthful people we have here. Are you all going on a trip? You got some business to take care of in Amorca Village. What a journey. Take this with you. Is that the same kind of ice lemonade you gave me on the train? It is. Remember to hydrate or dihydrate, dearie. For a minute there, I thought that he said that the merchants were buttheads, but he said that they do more than butt heads. The Jizo statue, you'll need to cook the good stuff and give it to the statue. Well, if I were missing out on something, then you would be telling me. You don't need to worry so much about that until around the same time you need to worry about the gifts for your party. I see. Where is the... where's the rag again? Where's the office? Oh yeah, I didn't look through here at all. Although I'm pretty sure Pretty sure that I won't be able to afford anything here. Sandra's hungover, probably. Some patrons got pretty rowdy, but they weren't involved with Ravachi. At least, not according to anything. In the Harbor District. Gotcha. And these guys are still going to... We don't want to do anything. They noticed my police badge, so let's get the heck out of Dodge. Imelda is aware of what I've been up to. She's got informants, and a lot of mirror to throw around. Anyway, to the Harbor District. There it is. The big CNS sign. We relocated this building about a year ago. Next topic is... It's Rhines! He's very confident in his ability to take care of a small article. Sure, it's an eye-catching event. Keep in mind, we can always cover our bases there by working with the Imperial Chronicle if we need to. Still planning on going, Grace? Of course I am. What better chance in the Imperial Memorial Ceremony will I have at seeing the Imperial family in person? I want to cover it myself at least once. Oh, my beloved SSS has come again. Hello, hello. How's life treating you? Don't hello us, Grace. We saw you felt it necessary to write yet another article about us. Come on, guys, turn those frowns upside down. Things may look a bit shaky right now, but trust me, I'm rooting for you. You have to forgive me, but I'm actually a teensy bit busy this week. Don't have much time for chit-chat, you know? I'll be counting on you guys to embroil yourself in another riveting story for me by the time I get back, capiche? Sure. Can't go upstairs. Man! They let us go upstairs in Liberal. Nicola always works up an appetite after running. The Ferris wheel is huge! They're getting buffering. It was happening before, but now it's happening in succession. Give me a little second over here to check on a couple of things. I have no idea what's going on, but I think I might be able to close one thing that might stop sucking up all of the bandwidth. Unless someone's using my Wi-Fi, which they shouldn't be able to. Oh, fishing! Am I able to start fishing now? Old man Queen, the state government is full of crooks. Don't even get me started on the police. They're all bad at their jobs, every single one of them. The stream resolution is tanking something fierce. Yeah, that sounds about right. Those are the settings that I put in OBS. I'm getting the feeling that maybe I should restart OBS. Soon enough, but I have to leave town. Alright, is there anything else for me that I need to do here? I explored the entire rest of the town. Is there anything else I need to get, do, talk to? I talked to Grace. Grace was full of grace, as usual. So if there's anything else that I need to do, then I guess we can move it on. Move it along. Let me see here. Why am I getting warnings? Let me see here. So about an hour in, I started getting bad juju. And it's been happening consistently since then. What happened an hour into the stream that's causing this amount of badness? Well. Ooh. We're finally back into the field and able to shoot things. So, this is our first time venturing outside of Crossbell on foot. The story will force fishing on me. There are 6 chests and 6 new enemies. Word. Okay, we should be back. Let's see if kicking OBS in the teeth. Yeah, let's see if kicking OBS in the teeth allowed me to get my connection back. Uh-oh. What happened to my precious auto aim? What happened to my auto aim? There we go. We analyze a burger bug. If I make a patty out of them, does that make it a burger? All right, so we got burger bug and burger bug. Let's whomp them. Especially now that they have crits on board. Ah! And finally everyone else gets to catch up in terms of levels. Nice. Let's see, so... Old Armorica Road is due... east? Or it's north? I think it's north. Let me see here. Yep, that's the way to progress. So let's see what's in this direction. And encounter. Man, I couldn't see that guy. He was right in front of me. Ooh, treasure. A Terrabomb. Ah, goddess, it hurts. The grass is clipping right through me. They really had a lot of fun with the treasure chest this time around. Is that what it feels like? Whenever objects clip through each other in games? It gives them searing pain. What does bug meat taste like? You heard it was like shrimp, but you don't believe it. I've heard that seafood and bug meat is a lot more similar than people would like to believe. It's just that eating bug meat is a lot tougher of a sell than eating seafood. Obtained a leather jacket. Welcome to the Crossbell Watchtower. We don't know what it's for either. Interesting. Oh, that's an enemy in there. Gotcha. Hey, bada bing. Party max advantage. We've got the grass dome. And now the grass dome is going to allow us to farm lots of crafties. Or... never mind. We mollywopped this gentleman. Oh, I can't climb up? Dang. Oh, that's 2 chests down. This chest is the twist villain in Azure. Remember her? Oh boy. Would be fun if they started a story with the chests, and we actually got to get invested in the trails of chesties. The Trail of Chests. Egg snake. Snake hatchling still in its egg. Be cautious around its venomous fangs. Well, I scanned you. Time to overkill. Woo! We are getting Sepith hand over. We are gaining levels hand over fist. You know, I realize I probably should have shot him in the back, which is a terrible thing to say. Boy, I'm gaining levels so fast it feels like I'm in an East game. Funny how that works. Shansia! Oh no! That man just flew straight. He put his back to my bullet. I'd expect that sort of... You'll barely live, won't you? Never mind. That guy just begged for me to shoot him in the back. And I am also happy to oblige. Rare monsters don't show up in the field, only sometimes part of another monster's encounter. If you have the right overworld enemy, you can flee and re-engage to get it. I see. That's why you keep battle scopes ready. Make sure you have 5 or 6 by Amorica Road. Oh. A silver brooch! I thought you were going to serve the people, but here you are helping yourself. Damn. Just really out here saying lines you'd expect to be in the game proper. You expect to be dialogue. More overkill! Alright. And once again, I forgot to shoot. I thought Randy was going next. Oh! Counter! Metal Saucer. Bird monster with the body of pure steel. Its feather is as sharp as a knife. Bang. You can be convinced to eat bugs as long as they're not poisonous. I mean, you can, but the general public? I mean, there are probably lots of places where you can eat bugs. Ooh, 3 enemies and a team rush chance. That's some good stuff right there. By the way, what am I looking for when it comes to rare encounters? Do the enemies look much different? Like, are the enemy, like, are rare enemies 3 colors of enemies? Or am I going to notice when something new comes up? Boy, my team is just not messing around. They are jumping. What is this? Already 3 levels up? There's 2 types, rare field encounters and rare in-battle encounters. I should probably stop mashing my way through then. And actually give a little bit of a check. Well, it looks like the rare here is a frog, if you recall correctly. Alright. Hold up, what's this? Something on the ground? Water Sepith times 10? We'll take those. Alright, we got saucer, snake. Yep. I think it'll be pretty easy to find a frog in the middle of the fight. Successful ambush! And I'm about to jump these people again. There's a small chance an enemy will show up. If a field they don't show up, you'll need to refresh the entire area in order to get another chance. Screens alone aren't enough, but at least they try to show up in the same space. Why do you think I should wait until I get access to buses before returning for them? Ooh! Sepith up! Let's go! You'll love to see it. Look at all of that Sepith. Ooh, I'm already getting a lot. More Sepith! The contents of this chest brought to you by the International Bank of Crossbell. Visit us for premium Sepith exchange rates. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that were canon. Am I going the right way? Like, am I going towards progress, or am I going towards where I'm gonna find things? In-battle encounters do not appear whatsoever in the overworld. Instead, they have a chance of appearing with a different kind of enemy in battle. Oh. The frog James is referring to is one of these examples, but those are actually found on Morocco Road. Well, it is what it is. I'm explorating. Oh my goodness. And that went fast. Get a crit turn. Ouch. Well, Lloyd is already doing a great job countering everything. The Frog and the Panda are on Old Armica Road. East Crossbow Road only has the rare field encounter. You'll know what it is if it shows up. Cool beans. Shanstada! And now everyone has full crafties. Well, damn. That man is going sicko mode, and he can't even reach me. Dang. Counters are nice. EP charge. It's empty, but the woodwork is amazing. Is it? Chestnut? Steel wrist. Can you feel how hard this chest is? I could bench press your entire party. I don't doubt it. I laughed, the barkeeper laughed, the table laughed. We killed the table. Good times. If you don't spot and scan a panda and a frog by the end of our marker road, go back and hunt for them. Where am I now, by the way? East Cross Bell Highway. Alright. Something on the ground. A tear bomb! Interesting that they have included sparkly pickups in addition to chests now. Are the sparklies instance-based, or are they also set like chests? Uh-oh. Looks like we hit a fork in the road. Pretty sure we have to go north in order to reach our Morica village. Yep, the road on the left will take us there. This is a lot tougher than I thought it'd be. Agreed. I did not anticipate how strenuous of a hike it was. These monsters roaming around the highway aren't helping either. You two look like you're about to pass out. Sounds like it's about time we took a breather. What do you say, ladies? No, I think I'll be okay. What about you, Tio? As much as I'd love to admit defeat right now, I was the one who suggested we walk, so I must persevere. Well, as long as you're okay with it. Just remember that if you can't take much more of this, you can always ask good old Randy here for a piggyback ride. Or would you rather ride on my shoulders? Pass. I do not wish to be treated like a child. Furthermore, I doubt you would be satisfied with someone of my stature riding your back. If I am not mistaken. Hey, true enough. I'd rather have a chick with voluptuous eyes to look into. Wait a sec. Don't make me out to be some weirdo. I was just trying to be nice. She got you hook, line, and sinker, Randy. Anyway, let's keep moving. I'd be surprised if we didn't run into more monsters, so let's take it slow and steady. Don't be afraid to let us know if you need to take a break, Tio, alright? Roger. Is that an order from a superior officer? Let's see. You have 1 in 8 chance of spawning with dandelions and bees in that area. Sparkling bits respawn periodically. You don't remember them having any particularly noteworthy, though. I mean, the fact that they had tear bombs and stuff and little bits of Sepith, that gave me the impression that they were kind of low-value goodies that you might encounter on. Just something to make things a little spicy. Looks like restarting OBS was what the doctor ordered, because I am not getting any more error messages. Randyland Salamander. Interesting. 10-gram gate. Let's avoid detours for today, shall we? Let's go. I've gained a lot of levels, so let's go ahead and save our progress. Well, that guy looks rare. I should have tried a little bit harder to get the drop on him. Actually, if I saved my game, would he come? If I reloaded my game, would he come back? Let's see. I saved my game at the right time. Yep. Come on, man! Oh, I'm gonna get the drop on yous. Let me just, wait. Here we go. Oh, victory! I don't even care about getting the kill. Oh, a team rush chance, but you are my scanner. Acerbic Tomartian. Mysteric acerbic tomato that supposedly became a monster due to being hated. Alright. Let's see here. I figured as much. I knew that you guys would be evasive. So I'm guessing that the scan is the most I can hope for right now. The stuff from earlier chapters is still present as well, making them inconsistent at best always. Oh, for the shiny stuff. I see. I don't think I can land any arts. Nope, they're too fast. Dragon-like wave of flames to... Oh! We got a real cannon, folks! Welcome back, Agate Crossing. Okay. I got the scan. That's all I really needed. Let's go ahead and save that progress. Remember, these guys, a certain bracer couple, is responsible for the invasive population here. Them and a client scientist they helped. Really? Are we gonna hear about that later on in the story? Or, like, offhand, maybe? That sounds perfectly on brand for Estelle. Party max advantage! Wait. Aww. Ellie, you're too strong. Ellie is too goaded. She made me miss that extra Sepith turn. No, those two never acknowledged the ecological destruction they caused. That is even more on brand for Estelle. Let's see here. Alright, Old Armorica Road. We should be seeing something new. What are you, my friend? Dinosaurs! Golden Axe. Very cultured. Let's see, you're also a Golden Axe? Yep. Do I have any way to play Golden Axe? Maybe in one of my Sega Genesis collections. These a small minority of people think they taste nice. The tomato dudes. Reviving Balm. Next time, I'm using a lock. It's not just a lock, it's a boulder. Oh no! Well, that went south real fast. Helmet Hunter. Carnivorous insect with a venomous shell. Stinger. A shell protects its head. Oh. So it is a hunter with a helmet, not a hunter of helmets. Very important distinction. And a shiny. Savory Pinion. Okay. Golden Axe, more like Golden Crunch. What is that a reference to? Oh, we got a set piece. The camera is turned up. We're looking at some gorgeous backgrounds. I like it. Style over substance, my friends. Or, art style over fidelity. There you go, that's what I mean to say. What do we got here? A deadly dandelion. A plant monster that flies through the air, explodes upon death to aid its allies. Anyways, chance it up. Ooh! You guys have some health. And you explode, so I am going to rail cannon you. Nice. Alright, the enemies are starting to scale up their health. The gate is locked. First of all, how dare you? Remember when Crossbell when it wasn't a nuclear wasteland? Uh-oh. Is that foreshadowing? Some of these Golden Axe games are made with extreme amounts of crunch culture. I see. Always sad to hear about. Oh! A differently colored... What are these? What do you even call these guys? I'm inclined to call them flans because they kind of fit that archetype from Final Fantasy. Small mollusk monster that uses fire arts. Okay, there you go. Chansada! Yes, like putting ideas into my head. Perfect. You have now perfectly set me up for when Lloyd accidentally sets off a nuclear bomb. Or maybe it's Gilbert. Gilbert nukes Crossbell. Alright. I remember what the Helmet Hunters look like. Obtained! Grasshoppers. Is the chest half full or half empty? Neither. It's completely empty. Thanks to you! Grasshoppers, you say? What do grasshoppers do? More defense, less move. Pop their sneakers with air insoles. Relieves the impact of walking. Alien Tio could use that. Based off of their check-in. And in setting off a nuclear bomb, Lloyd morphs into a polar bear. Wait 6 games for Gilbert to nuke Crossbell. He had it coming, by the way. Oh, really? Then, those Crossbellans had it too good for too long. I'm guessing I am not meant to go over here yet. I'll unlock that capability later on. Every single Crossbellan is a jerk. Including the ones that we're currently playing as. Especially the ones we're currently playing as. Did I scan the big plant boys? I don't think I have. Stop giving Tio the... Let's see. Death Corolla. Plant monster that roots itself to the ground and fires seeds from afar. That's your deal. I just realized that Lloyd has a targetable AoE, just like Estelle had. You missed! The gate is for a request next chapter. There. Nice. Now you can give Tio the rush. More levels. Have I gained 5 levels since I came out here? That's a substantial amount. I'm almost twice the level I was when I left. Have you seen the way the people here treat the SSS? The SSS themselves are very mean to the villains of the game. Dang. Spitting bars. Could always have someone higher up on the Torn Order use a battle scope. I could. Villains are bad because they didn't let me in on their plans, so they deserve it now. Cool necklace, bro. This chest is empty and exercises its right to remain silent. Dang. Let's see here. Necklace set, well, prevents burn. Prevents poison, burn, and faint. Well, I guess I might as well start distributing. Let's see, Randy, you are in the thick of it more often. So you can get this. Let's see. Sure. Actually, I think you are more likely to have the cool necklace. I gave Tio the cool necklace because she's worth it. A rest area? Oh, good timing. A rest area, huh? Really? Oh, thank Idios. How about we take a break here? We can admire the view while we catch our breath. Sound good? Yes, I could definitely use a break. To be honest, that would be ideal. Sounds like a plan. I'm always game to kick back and take a load off. Ah, what a nice breeze. I finally feel like I've caught my breath. Look at these Nintendo 64-ass cans. I bet if I rotated around them, they would have no... Well, obviously they wouldn't have any 3D modeling. They look like an item from Snowboard Kids. As a wise politician once said, corruption is only bad if I am not involved. But if I am part of that corruption, I'll defend it, I see. Well, at this rate, I'm likely to fall asleep. I know how you feel. I'm really glad we got this lemonade now. It helped perk me up a bit. Oh! Would this not have happened if I didn't pick up the lemonade? You and me both. Watching the ice melt, I couldn't help but chug mine down in one gulp. Yes, it was the perfect cold drink for a hot day like this. We should really go back and thank her when you have the opportunity. This really is a great view of the countryside, isn't it? Something's gonna happen to the old people, isn't it? We're so grateful that they were around and they were so helpful. We talked to them in the beginning, and then something's gonna happen to them. This scene in general would have, but you would have missed this dialogue. I gotcha. Almost feels as if we were taken straight out of a fairy tale. For real. All the old ruins scattered around really add to the vibe. I bet history buffs would have a field day here. Do not mention researchers, Randy. You're gonna summon one. And once we see a researcher, I am watching him like a hawk. The old people get nuked by Gilbert. Damn it! As soon as we start playing Reverie, I'm gonna get Gilbert killed. I'm just gonna game over with him repeatedly. Indeed, I believe most of them were built during the Middle Ages and have sat untouched since then. Come to think of it, I recall being told this whole area once served as a massive battlefield. A battlefield? Here? Yes, the result of one of the many wars between Erebonia and Calvard. I've heard the ancient battlefield is nearby as well. The ancient battlefield? Sounds pretty interesting. We don't come out here too often, so you guys want to go check it out? Now's not really a good time, given we're already behind schedule. Yeah, we'll have to leave that for another day. Randy, please do not try to rope us into your slacking. Hey, what's the matter with you guys? You're way too young to have no sense of adventure. I heard Crossbellins never left the city, but I didn't really believe it till now. You're telling me you seriously never get the itch to just get out there and spread your wings in the great outdoors? Not really. People who grow up in this city usually don't feel the need to go anywhere else. Almost everything you could ever want is right there anyway. Crossbell has always been a trade city, so for the most part, you had access to any goods we might need. Further, most international travel these days is done by airship or train. And recently, cars and normal buses are available to take us wherever we need. Honestly, it's been quite some time since I walked this far. Though I was not raised in Crossbell, I can certainly relate. I was living in one of the Foundation's research labs for the past few months, so it has been some time since I last walked this much. Modern conveniences really are turning us into a bunch of lazy bums, huh? You, on the other hand, Lloyd, you look like you still got plenty of energy to spare. Well, I owe that to the Police Academy's survival and fitness training. Still, my stamina doesn't hold a candle to yours, Randy. All that training with the CGF must have really paid off. You haven't even broken a sweat yet. Probably just used to running everywhere. Oh hey, looks like it's back. Well, now must be the bus making its return trip to the city. For a moment, I was sorely tempted to stop the driver so I could go back home. If we did that, they'd have walked all this way for nothing. Come on, guys, we're in the final stretch now. There's a little bit more and we'll be at the village. I hope so. Fine. And Estelle's going to be like, this is why we walk. Let's get this show on the road, ladies. I believe in you. It's been bothering me for a while now. What is this thing supposed to be? Looks like that weird metal box back to headquarters, doesn't it? Yeah, I've been eyeing it too. There's a bunch of juice and coffee on display. What gives? This would be an orbital vending machine. This is the first time you've seen one? If you insert Mira coins into this slot, you can choose the drink you want and the machine dispenses it accordingly. Since they were originally developed by the Epstein Foundation, you would often find them all over the research facilities. Apparently, they were being tested out in Crossbell as well. Wow, seriously? Were you aware of these gadgets, Mademoiselle? No, this is my first time seeing one, too. It's hard to believe that all these inventions by the Epstein Foundation are starting to pop up all over Zemuria. Granted, I have heard that they have some incredibly influential and wealthy sponsors. Please resort to coins if you intend on using it. Bills are incompatible with this model. Thanks for the heads up. I'm curious, I should try one at least once, right? Should I do it? Should I try one at least once? Here. I got juked. I got poisoned. I feel like that's the sort of thing that would be tied to an achievement. Ah, vending machines. Excuse me. I've been doing a lot of talking. Where are the brights now? Did it say on the bracer board? Oh, it would make sense if it did. You remember me needing a vending machine for collectibles in this game, but do it anyway. Alright. Canned juice and canned coffee. Sure. Hooray! Yeah, I remember in Japan, vending machines were everywhere. Everything was nice and cheap, and everything was chilled to perfection. Then again, I'm probably biased, because every single time I got something from a vending machine, It was at that time when I was very thirsty, and I had been walking for a long time. So, it is what it is. And it was one of the really popular things was like I'm trying to remember what it was called. Like, the brand was something sweat, with like Alpine Sweat or something like that, and it was really good. It had a very subtle lemon flavor. It was like lemonade without the tartness. Amorca has 8 standard chests with a monster chest, 5 standard enemies and 2 rare in-battle only enemies. 9 chests and 7 enemies in total. Have you been keeping track of how many of what I've been getting? I have not. I mean, if I gotta look at a list, I can tell you if I got certain items. But so far, I don't think I've missed anything. I've been pretty thorough to look at every nook and cranny. Very crooked nanny. But that's a good heads up that I'm gonna be finding monster chests. Monster in a box. You material. A bracer robbing a chest I can understand. But a cop? That's low, man. Again, I can't get this achievement in that playthrough. Indeed. Enemies, you're assuming I can check myself. The enemies I'm confident on. But chests have usually been pretty, Ah, there we go. Ooh. Obtained a mute quartz. Sure, you stole from me, but it's all water under the bridge now. You mean the water underneath that bridge? This bridge right here? Thank you for showing me a butt. Oh. Wait, pandas! Pandas! What the crap, man? Lloyd has been getting beat up. Ah, you'll be fine, Lloyd. Sasa Panda. A panda monster that faces extinction. It's cowardly and will run away from any fight. How dare you? Now, if I had noticed them sooner, I might have had a chance. But that's 1 out of 2. I still need frogs now. Frogs? Nope. Reviving Bomb. Growing up, I always wanted to be a dancer. My father made me take up boxing, though. I could have been a contender. No. It's hard to tell where some of these enemies are facing. Why don't you have eyes? You also have a map that I can check for chests. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I do have that equipped to one of my characters, right? Check the local map before checking each screen. Which one's the local map? Here we go. I really should have been doing that this whole time, huh? Ah, come on, I can mantle over him. There you go, Lloyd. Man, I remember in the Sky Trilogy, I was using up all of my EP all the time. Make sure someone has that chest quartz. Alright. Let's see. Quartz. Let's see. Information. Mute detection. Oh. I should have detection on. Well, dang. There you go. More Sepith. I hope your pockets are now loaded with Sepith. Mods, ban that treasure chest. We don't need it anymore. There should be a chest across the broken bridge, which I can't get, of course. You can use as, make sure that you have the quartz. I know something was off with the way my quartz was allocated. You have quoted that chest several times before. I thought you were just throwing Lloyd's name out into the wild for no reason. But there's always a reason. There's always a barrier. And we'll get over those barriers. Now begins our trails from zero. Dang. Don't remember enemies being this beefy. This looks like a monster chest. Monsters! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Is now the time to S-break. Maybe I should queue up. Let's see here. How many of you can get it at once? Ooh, that was high value. Wow, that burn does not negligible amount of damage. You'll love to see it. Well, that didn't do the most damage. Hey! Leave Lloyd alone! He's just a little guy. Not the enemy taking the 7th turn. Did he think he was gonna finish me? Obtained! Attack 2! I put a joke about law enforcement here, but it would be a bit of a cop-out. Nice. Gee. Can't wait for the chest talks about hemorrhoids. Damn. Why are they called hemorrhoids? Because they're exactly where Lloyd could be expected. What? Was everyone's favorite invention in the last 100 years? That's a pretty broad time frame. I don't even know what counts. EP charge. After that string of chests left in Liberal, you would think they'd have some locks installed. Nah, brother. The Bracer Bandits have struck again. So, I still have not found that, Okay, so that goes to Armorica Village. So you're saying I should keep on getting into encounters until I find those frogs? You have a love-hate relationship with the internet. Real. Video games. Definitely a top 5. What's everyone's favorite invention of? You have all evaded my trap. Yeah, we have all evaded your trap. Were we supposed to ask why? Frog! What the heck? Bad Frogger! Oh no. Frogger has fallen in with the gang. Do you have high evasion? You don't. Well, it wasn't easy being green, and ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that is everything that we can find here. Should I go back into town? Well, let's see. So, fish fillet and monster eggs. How much do I have of each? Oh, fish fillet. I have plenty of monster eggs, but not nearly enough fish fillets. Because it's remarkable. Good night, everybody. And now we have the frog loaded into our decks. Let's see here. So, Downtown District, all clean. Geofront A Sector, all clean. Crossbell Highway, all clean. Armorica Road, all clean. You can't get the fourth fillet until the next story bit. Really? Interesting. Alright, let's just move along over. Let's make like a cow and move it along. Gotta save just before we get into town. No sooner. Ooh. Armorica Village! You finally made it! Ellie, Tio, how are you holding up? I am doing fine. That break really helped. I am also alive. By some miracle. We got rustic omerice to find at the inn. Alright. I must admit, though, this village is quite beautiful. It sure is. Armorica Village makes me think of every PS2 JRPG. A rural village, surrounded by fields of blooming flowers. It's absolutely breathtaking. And there's an irresistibly sweet smell in the air. Is that honey? I think it is, darling. Yeah, I can smell it too. Looks like there's an apiary over that way. Apiary? According to the database, the honey from Armorica Village is one of the area's specialties. Due to its quality, the demand for Armorican honey is quite high, so it is exported all across Zemuria. Yeah, I believe it. I'd always see it being sold in grocery stores and markets. This is where it's from? That's right. It's quite different feeling. It's quite a different feeling, experiencing something firsthand rather than simply reading about it in books. Ellie, is everything okay? Oh, don't mind me. More importantly, at a glance, this village seems so tranquil. It's almost hard to believe it recently fell victim to a monster attack. I know what you mean. Looking around, all I see is a carefree, happy village. Well, based on the CGF's report, they first spoke to the village chief for details on the incident. Okay, let's do the same. If anyone here is up to date on this situation, it will be him. Where does he live, though? I suppose we'll need to ask around. Make sure to speak to Rayor. The general store for novel number 2. I see. Oh, you guys from Crossbell City? That doesn't seem right, considering the bus just left a few minutes ago. You walked here? You city folks be wildin'. Keep heading towards the back of the village and you'll run straight into his house. Can't miss it. I see. This is all the way in the back, you say? Armorica Village, house. Magnificent views you can find here are some of the best treats Armorica has to offer. Getting sleepy. But would it be worth the risk to take a nap in the back into the barn? This place is too cheery, it's dull. What you wouldn't give for something crazy to happen like last time. You're about to bring some bad times on this place. Maybe you wished for it the other time. Lloyd is like, wait, You don't recognize us because you're police? I don't know if not being recognized is better than being reviled as we're used to so far. These two bundles of energy are my kids. Cute, aren't they? After what happened, I'm afraid to let them play outside by themselves. Reasonable. Rayor recommends the hunting. His grandson takes a little longer to get the order ready, but be patient with him. Morning! Welcome to Rayor General Store. I bit my tongue. Welcome to Rayor General Store. Feel free to look around. A straw hat? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be king of the policemen. So I need the food, the chest, and novel number 2, but that's when I'm leaving. More house! An inn. Alright, now that I've sated my appetite with a big meal, I think it's time to drop my line and see what bites. Welcome, good to have you in. First time visitors, I see. It's a slow hour, so take your time, okay? Welcome to the Ashtray Inn. Care for a drink? Y'all look dead tired. Speaking of food, it's almost noon. Alright, I'm guessing I'm gonna get a free one from the board in the inn. Omelet rice? Can't say I've ever tried that before. Well, looks like you have a chance now to. The recipe is written right here, so let's jot it down. Yeah! We got it. Celia's so adorable. Her smile gives me life. Look at that smile on her, on the mouth that certainly exists on her face. Nothing? Oh, did you come from the city too? My son and I have been staying in a Marco village for a while now. Calm place, free from the hustle bustle of the city. This is life I longed for. We should move here officially. Stupid fields as far as the eye can see. If we have to move, I'd much rather live in Michelin. Unfortunately, the aspirations of youth cannot be contained so easily. Alright, so that was the rustic on rice recipe. And there's a circular building near the mayor's house. Guessing that's the mayor's house, and there's a circular building. That's a big chest. With an EP cut! You're really gonna take that EP cut one? Haven't the Armoricans been through enough? No. Clearly they haven't. One of them has been asking for something crazy. So, losing your EP cut one, that's my contribution. You can see going like this? I don't know how much longer the village will last. Can you see I'm busy? Yeah, Business Chief told his house is right over there. Alright, that's one more point for Gilbert nuking Grossbell. That one man was rude to me. I'm gonna get a straw hat for free soon, so maybe buy 3 of them. Well, okay then. If we're being dead-ass right now. Let's see. Let's see. Everyone needs a straw hat as part of their first capability. And then let's see. Sure, Lloyd. Yep. Alright, and then I will get a free straw hat. Now everybody has +5 speed, which is gonna come very in handy. It was a pleasure doing business with you. He's got that closed eyes kindly smile. He is soft-spoken and polite. I immediately do not trust him. Thank you for your continued support. Yes, and same to you. Though, are you sure that price is okay on your end? You thought it was because he was purple, like in Five Nights at Freddy's? That's another reason. We all have our own reason, but at the end of it, this man... Oh, I'm watching you, buddy. It's 20% more than what the other merchants paid. Well, you can just take it as a sign of how highly prized this village's specialty is. I assure you, I'll be making plenty of profit. There's no need to worry about me. Kind-looking man, you say? I swear, if you turn to look directly at the screen, I'm gonna punt you across the continent. You're gonna land in Arabonia. I'm glad to hear it. Always a pleasure to work with you. And feel free to bring your wife and son here with you next time you visit. Your whole family is welcome in our mark anytime, it's an old man. I think I'll do just that. Take care, Chief Tolta. I'm sure I'll be back soon. Until next time. Oh, pardon me. That man just now, he seemed to be a merchant. In any event, since you found the chief's house, and who might you all be? Purple guy is the homie? You also told me that you were also scrolling through Alba thirst traps the entire time through Sky 1. I'll reserve my judgments. Pardon the intrusion. Are you the chief of this village, perhaps? Indeed I am. My name is Tolta. Are you folks tourists? No, sir. We're going to investigate the recent monster attacks in the village. Oh, yes, that whole issue. The folks over at the Guardian Force have stopped by a few times already. Unfortunately, they couldn't find any conclusive leads. However, I am full of confidence now that all of you are on the job. This sudden optimism is familiar. Yeah, same misunderstanding as usual. He thinks we're bracers. I'm past the point where it surprises me anymore. Sorry, sir. I should have been more clear. So about what? Despite what you may be thinking, we aren't from the Bracer Guild. We're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. I was expecting an immediate, oh! I see. Looking at you, I never guessed that you were with the police department. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Police rarely visit our Morka village, so I can't say I was expecting this. On the other hand, we've seen a number of bracers come through our gates, following Arios' example. You don't say. And how can that guy be so busy 24/7, still have the time to pop in to check up on everyone? Anyway, Chief Tolta, as we explained, we came here as part of our investigation into the monster attacks. If you don't mind, could we have you give us the details? Of course, let me think. It happened about 3 weeks ago, on the night of a new moon. A pack of monsters snuck into our village, laying waste to any crops they could find. Fruit, wheat, even our livestock was hit. Every household in the village was affected by it to some degree. And there were no eyewitnesses, correct? Yes, like the rowdy folk in the city, people here tend to go to sleep earlier. After all, we need to be up with the roosters for our farm work, so by the time of night, most of us were already fast asleep. It was when we woke up the next morning that we found the paw prints and damage the monsters had left in their wake. I see. Is that how you were able to identify them as wolf-like monsters? That's right. Paw prints they left were unmistakable. Fortunately, the CGF just happened to be patrolling by the village later that day. Once we informed them of the attack, they conducted a search of the perimeter just to be safe. Yet they didn't find a single trace of the monsters, just as it's written in the CGF's report. Indeed so. It's now been 3 weeks since then. We haven't had another attack since. To be honest, I thought this was a one-time issue. I'm sorry to hear that other locations have been attacked as well. So are we. We were noticing on the way in that the whole village looked pretty peaceful for a place that got raided by monsters not that long ago. Weren't your losses pretty heavy? No, it's not as bad as you think. While it's true that nearly every household was affected, the damage to each of them was relatively light. Really? I thought it was much worse. This is merely a rough estimate, but I'd wager the total loss was around 100,000 mira. Still, a loss is a loss. It was a stressful time for the village. Thankfully, you were able to strike a business deal that'll help us recover. I'm happy to say that we've finally been able to break even from our losses now. A business deal? Was it the guest that just left? That's right. He's a trader from the city. Over the past few years, we've maintained a healthy business relationship. After hearing about the damages, he increased his offers by a wide margin. Bless his soul. You don't see that kind of generosity too often in people. Suspiciously so. He sounds like a kind man. A trader, huh? That explains his fancy getup. Threads like that don't come cheap. Yes, well, considering the shape Crossbell is in, these damages are the least of our worries. Chief Tolta? Sorry, could you explain? Oops! Looks like I got caught up in the moment. My apologies. Don't worry about all that nonsense. Hey now, Chief. You can't leave us hanging like that. Drop a juicy tidbit in front of us. Of course we're gonna want to know more. I agreed. I do not appreciate being left in the dark. I suppose I understand what you mean. Ramblings of an old man may not be that interesting to young people like yourselves, but if you're still curious, I can explain. Yes, sir. Please tell us everything you know. At this point, any information at all might be able to help our investigation. Well, if you insist. Have you heard of the Divine Wolves? You know it's serious when we get a music change. Divine Wolves? As in, wolves with divine power? I do not believe such a term exists in the database. Just as I thought. The legend must be long lost in the city. A shame, really. Sorry, but what exactly is a divine wolf? I don't think I've heard the term before. Divine wolves are an ancient species of beasts that once resided in Crossbell. Stories describe them as wolves with fur as white as snow. You don't mean... Could these divine wolves be the culprits behind our Morka's village's damages? There's no evidence for it, of course,
but personally, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. You see, the old legends mention that these divine wolves are not ordinary creatures, but holy beasts sent by Aidios herself. Long ago, this land of Crossbell was a place rife with conflict and drenched in blood. As the divine wolves watched the foolishness of man play out before them, they would occasionally help the weak or injured. At least, that's how the legend goes. I can't believe I've never heard of this before. Something about this sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I read a fairy tale about a white wolf when I was a little kid. If I remember right, they had a book like that at the library. Yes, I've no doubt the legend of the Divine Wolves serves as the basis for that particular fairy tale. As I'm sure you're all aware, Crossbell has undergone drastic changes in the past few decades. Once it became the center of trade in Zemuria, being influenced by both the Empire and the Republic, Crossbell began to forget its own past. And with that, the Divine Wolves slowly vanished. Sounds like they just got fed up with our bullcrap. Can't say I blame them. Those are my thoughts exactly. But it's hard to say for certain that the Divine Wolves' true intentions are. If they have returned after all this time, I can only imagine it would be to warn us of things to come. Why would you think that? It may be out of my place to say, but I feel that Crossbell City has been developing too rapidly and too aggressively. Last time I took the bus down to visit, all those changes left my jaw on the floor. It's as if people are so caught up living in the moment, they no longer have time to remember the past. That's how I see it. Anyways, I don't know what to say. Oh dear, I wasn't intending to lambast you poor kids with a salmon. I just think it's possible that this attack might have been a warning from the returning Divine Wolves. It's just one way of interpreting things, I suppose. But it looks to me like you all took the story a bit too seriously. Please ignore me. Those were nothing more than the ramblings of an old man who doesn't know when to stop talking. Oh, no, sir, not at all. This is very valuable information. I think we may be able to tackle this case from a new angle now. I guess it was worth it then. Well, back to the subject at hand. You came here to conduct an investigation, yes? Is there anything else I can do to assist you? Yes, actually. May we have your permission to ask the villagers about the incidents? As long as it's you four, that shouldn't be a problem. As it's about noon too. Perfect. Those people should be getting back from their farm work right about this time. Alright then. Mrs. Mayor. She's fast asleep while the beasts attack. While we ask where the brunt of the damage was. That man staring wistfully out into the distance. He might have something for us. Divine Wolves, huh? Who knew we'd be adding some legendary beasties to our list of suspects? Right. Right? Fortunately, we can't confirm or deny their existence at the moment, but it's something to keep in mind as we continue our investigation. What a very Lloyd thing to say. At the very least, the paw prints found at the scene of the crime confirmed the presence of some kind of wolf-like beasts. They somehow managed to vanish without a trace. It doesn't make sense. If they left paw prints, you would normally be able to follow them back to their origin. Right. Chalk that up as another mystery. We're dealing with something that was able to elude the CGF's investigators.
Well, for all we know, they might have just slunk off through some secret path in the woods. No use straining your brain over it till we get more details, you know? Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's start with gathering whatever intel we can around here. Considering it's already noon, might as well grab lunch while we're here too. Can't wait. That hike really stirred up my appetite. Same here. I'm always down for some grub. When we head over to the inn and see what info we can find on the way. Uh-oh. Mr. Wistful moved. How daring. This is the time I should get the novel from here. Oh, no, scratch that. This particular novel is being very specific. Right after talking to everyone before leaving the village. Good to know. Not too long ago, fields got torn to shreds. They didn't even spare our livestock. Found some paw prints. They weren't from around here, that's for sure. Maybe it's the Divine Wolves, who knows? Did those wolves do something bad to the village? I don't know what happened. Mom came out to watch me play. You don't even need to worry. The bracers will take care of the wolves. Her husband is on break now. And now she's so very worried about her kids because of the wolf attack. The alleged wolf attack. Hayworth is going to be heading home soon. And she's jealous of his wife. Damn. You sure this isn't Trails de Jour? Because everyone is so thirsty they need some of that blue water. The field that you were in charge of were damaged in a bit, so it wasn't that great. It's Keith! Munch. Roll my roast to real deal, go fun! If I could have a playlist on my deathbed, I would die happy. Glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen is worth the effort. Excuse us, sorry to interrupt. Can I help you? The way that this man's face is constructed makes him look like he has a big Mario nose. Can I help you? Like, the way that his mustache and his bushy eyebrows clearly cage in a section of his face makes it look like a nose. A big ol' honker. Almost made me burst out laughing. Like the gag glasses with the nose and the mustache. Yes, actually. You see, we're from the Crossbell Police Department. We were curious to know if you had any details regarding the wolf attack. Can you remember anything at all? The incident 3 weeks ago even. What I recall, everyone had work pretty early the next day, so we were all asleep at that time. Like the monsters appeared at the perfect time to strike. Talk about an unlucky break. I'm afraid that's all I can share with you. That's all I'd be able to tell you too. Most of the gifts I've talked to didn't see anything either. That's unfortunate. You're always hoping for some solid evidence right off the bat. Well, that's how investigations go. You instantly show up when you're patient and steadily gather information. That may be, but do you think we can take a break? My stomach is going to implode. Oh, you folks haven't eaten yet. Perfect opportunity to get you four hooked in our inn's specialty omelet rice. On the house. Oh, that's not necessary, sir. Nonsense! Just think of it as my way of welcoming some new friends. Or just think of it as a marketing tactic. Next time you visit our Morka village, come stop by Ash Tree Inn for lunch. Can't refuse that generosity, can we? Lloyd, you might as well take him up on his kind offer, if that's the case. I second that notion. Well, Okay, I guess. We'd love some omelet rice. Good deal. Why don't you folks find yourselves an empty table while I whip up your meal? In only a few minutes, 4 steaming plates of omelet rice were brought to Lloyd's table. The SSFs, after demolishing the deliciously simple meal, felt completely recovered from their long hike to Amorca village. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I'm like, wait, are we going back already? Nah. Almost as if whoever did the damage was counting on the fact that nobody would be able to see them. Aren't you... Oh, it's you. You're a trader from Crossbell City, aren't you? That's right. I suppose Chief Tolta must have told you. I see. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Harold Hayworth. I run a small trading company out of Crossbell City. Did the 4 of you come here as buyers too? No, actually we're... Yada-da-da-da-da. Oh, you're at the CPD. My apologies for the misunderstanding. The Special Support Section, though. Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, of course! The Crossbell Times! I take it you read that article on us. Please try not to let the influence of your opinion... Please try not to let that influence your opinion of us. There's no need to be embarrassed. All I see is a group of individuals who are working hard in a newly formed division of the CPD. Sure, that article might not have been the most flattering, but to be honest, I thought it genuinely tried to pay your efforts as earnest. Do you really think so? I suppose it could be interpreted like that, from a more optimistic perspective. Well, maybe knowing the author just made us assume the worst. Anyway, you mentioned wolf-like monsters. I've heard talk of a similar incident that took place over at St. Ursula Medical College. Worrisome to think that this is happening all over. Do you do business with St. Ursula too, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I do. You see, I wholesale medical supplies to them every so often. Rumor has it that someone there was injured during the attack. Also, wasn't there some damage over in that mining town Mainz too? Unfortunately so. The Guardian Force is conducting a search there as we speak. That's reassuring at least. Perhaps I should pay Mainz a visit as well. By the way, Mr. Hayworth, something has me curious. We heard you gave the village a very generous offer on the goods you came here to buy today. The chief told to tell you that too. I assure you, it wasn't an act of charity or anything of the sort. Amorca's specialty items, especially their honey, received glowing reviews these past few months. I simply wanted to use the opportunity to leave a nice impression on the people here. It's just good business after all. Pretty shrewd, I'll give you that. I believe I understand now. As they say, trust is the foundation of business. It's pronounced mines, by the way. You only knew that because of a chess joke. I see. So this doesn't take place in Maine? We're not in a Stephen King novel? If that's the case, you must be running a smooth operation. Oh no. I still have a lot to learn about business. Also, allow me to apologize. I sincerely wish I had more useful information to give you. No, please don't let that bother you. After all, we should be the ones apologizing, taking up all your time like this. Not at all. Best of luck to you all with your investigation. Well, he seems nice. Suspiciously so. He's a merchant after all. A guy who deals in money. basically reiterating things that he said before. The recent attack gave her quite a scare. It was, And now he has a legit reason to not want to be here. Something crazy did happen, but at the same time, who wants to be in a place that's attacked by wolves? You want to know about the night the wolves attacked? 3 weeks since then? Not good memory. Sheesh. Such a nice day out. Oh, you guys here do a little fishing too? Not exactly. We're from Crossbell, police department. We're to investigate the monster attack that took place roughly 3 weeks ago. You don't strike me as Armorican, but if you know anything about it, please do tell us. So that's what you're here for. Memory serves me right. I was trying to catch a python head around then, so I wasn't actually in the village. You can bet your horses I heard the stories afterwards, though. I see. Well, thank you for letting us have a moment of your time. We'll find leads elsewhere. But man, y'all travel way out for police stuff. Not gonna lie, sounds rough. Oh, that reminds me. You guys happen to fish? Day as beautiful as this comes by once in a blue moon. Shame if you weren't able to kick back and enjoy the sun a bit. Hey! It's fishing time. Ooh, and even some bait. Can't forget about this either. This notebook is an angler's best friend. You can use it to record every detail about every cast from color to size. You're giving us an entire starting kit. Are you sure this is okay? Ah, no worries. I'm part of the Fisherman's Guild. Our whole mission is to promote the culture and magnificence of fishing. It's common practice for us to have a few beginner sets on hand, in case you run into someone interested in fishing. We stopped by their building before. I think I have a better idea of what they do now after meeting this guy. Hey, this is a stroke of luck. Now we got a nice hobby we can do between jobs or something. Right. Well, one of us, not me, fishes. The rest can take the chance to rest. Rest is a necessity, you know. What I were saying, I'm guessing you two are still tired from the walk here. I think about it. Last time I fished was when Guy first taught me. Damn. Once Guy joined the police, he never had much time to go. Maybe I should try to get back into it. If you're itching to try it out, there's a pretty nice fishing spot in Amorica. See that little jetty over there? Cast your line around there and you'll get bites in no time. Appreciate the advice. Thanks for everything. Tutorial on how to fish. This ain't my first rodeo. The apiary took a pretty big hit, but no one was hurt, so little blessings. Just fast asleep. Let's forget about it and move on, shall we? Let me talk to everybody here. Farm work requires love and dedication. We make sure to treat every crop like it was a child of ours. So those wolves are big meanie pants. Morning after the incident, found my truck covered head to toe in these ugly scratches. Drives me up the damn wall just thinking about it. Whoever did this has hell to pay. Came from some kind of canine. Oh, here we go. I believe this should conclude our investigation here. I agree. Shame we didn't learn anything new. Eyewitness testimonies aside, I was positive we find someone who at least heard a wolf howl or something. It is strange. Anyway, I think we covered just about everything we can here. Next up is St. Ursula Medical College. We'll have to head back to the city first, though. Sounds good to me. Though I can't say I'm eager to make the trek all the way back there. Me neither. It's not worth the trouble or pain. You're the ladies, Lloyd. Loud and clear. Let's go check when the bus arrives at the bus stop. You folks have an interest in books? Harold gave this to me when he came to restock his inventory. Don't read much nowadays. Take it! Ooh, our good friend Glenn. Dr. House, Episode 2. Is there a doctor by the name of Glenn here? The nurse asked with a smooth, dignified tone. Okay. As she stood there in the entryway of the clinic, she had a youthful beauty to her. Glenn guessed that she must have been in her early 20s. Yeah, that would be me. Glenn motioned for her to come in. She bowed, folded her umbrella, and closed the door behind her. The umbrella clearly hadn't served her well in the windy downpour outside. Raindrops trickled from her bangs, running down her cheeks onto the fabric of her uniform, the front of which was completely sodden. Glenn carelessly threw the mirror case in a corner, grabbed a clean white towel from a nearby shelf, and tossed it to the nurse. She thanked him and quickly dried her wet hair. As Glenn watched her, he noticed that her movements had a certain charm to them. Getting a better look at her face, he found himself utterly captivated for a moment. So much so that he nearly blurted out something along the lines of, "Haven't we met before?" He stopped himself in time, however, not wanting to utter such a painfully cliched pickup line. He cleared his throat in order to regain his composure, then offered her a seat. "So, what'd you want from me?" he asked. "My name is Sherry. I work as a nurse at Emaria General Hospital. A boy with an incurable disease was hospitalized just today. I request that you operate on him." Silence filled the clinic. Surprised by a lack of response, Sherry tilted her head inquisitively. A moment later, the response came. It started as a stifled chuckle, but quickly exploded into a great booming laughter. Glenn knew about Emaria. It was one of the biggest hospitals in the Principality, personally backed by the head of state, the Prince. It was a facility said to have brought together the best of doctors from far and wide, and one that sported the latest medical technology and the most cutting-edge techniques. Fortunately, this is one of the books I could purchase later on if I had missed it. No sense of paying more if I don't have to, of course. And we get to read more of the story sooner. I want to say about half of the novels are one time only, so do watch out for that. Hey, I've got you guys. There's also a hospital that was protective of its image. Patients deemed incurable were outsourced so as to not reflect poorly on the hospital's track record. For a back alley doctor like Glenn, whose business relied heavily on confidentiality, this wasn't an unusual request. The thought of the high and mighty hospital administrators having to resort to asking a displaced doctor like himself for help was always a great source of amusement to him, however. Well, did the distinguished gentleman in the ivory tower of a hospital mention how much is in it for me? Glenn's jovial mood subsided, and he instantly switched to a business-like demeanor. If he was going to be doing their dirty work, he planned to make sure the compensation was thorough. Sherry sternly stared back before responding, her voice firm with determination. "There appears to be a misunderstanding. I'm not making this request on behalf of the hospital. This is my own personal request." Wait, what? Glenn was taken off his guard by the sudden admission. Averting her eyes, Sherry continued. "The boy, my patient, suffers from crystallization." Crystallization? Glenn's eyes widened at the name. He knew it well. Further, he now understood exactly why she had come to him. The disease had great significance to Glenn, as it was not an exaggeration to say it was the sole reason he became a back alley doctor in the first place. "Take me to the patient. I'll decide what I'll do after a medical examination," he said, without hesitation. Sherry nodded, in agreement. Ooh. Was it the one who got away? Or did crystallization get someone that he cared about? Or both? Well, we can't end the stream without doing a little bit of fishing. Sorry, Armorican Carp, but you're about to get schooled. Fish. We use the novice rod, and I use the dumplings. Ha! My feast and famine technique still works. Oh, the carp coughed up a tender whitefish. Nice. You really got to say that every single time, huh? Alright, earthworm this time. Ha! A rain eater! But that's not a small amount of water step that you just get. Nice. How much sepith do I have anyway? Look at all this sepith I have! Goodness gracious! And I haven't even reached the farming spot yet. 4 out of 24 fish get me another straw hat. What do you mean by 4 out of 24? Let's go ahead and equal out. A tiger rockfish with more sepith. You'll love to see it. Don't need to worry about fishing until a little bit later on. But it's there. Another tender whitefish. You'll want to catch at least one of them all. 24 in the entire game. Okay. So, how many is that now? Alright, I got one more that I need to get here. Right? How many are there in this fishing spot? Have I gotten one of each? Oh. There we go. Big rockfish, more sepith. If we're all done here, if I have every single fish here, then I guess we can just wrap up for the night. There's a four species at this spot. Alright. Let's go back to dumplings. Oh. Tiger, rockfish, rock eater, and rain eater. Let's see. Tiger, rockfish, rain eater, and rock eater with earthworms. Alright. We're now on a mission. Time for a rock eater with earthworm. Another rain eater and more sepith. My goodness, They're really just dropping it on me, aren't they? I mean, now that it is more directly analogous to money, I guess that does make sense. What? Tough crowd. There's 4 species at every spot. Oh, at this spot. Oh, that was it? Was that it? Or was that the... Nope. We're looking specifically for the Rock Eater. No, I'm looking for the one who eats rocks, not the one who eats rain. I'm guessing Rock Eater is the rare one. Win, Sepith! Alright, we're just getting a little bit of everything. Thank you! Alright, was there a chance that I could have dropped the last straw hat, though? I got 100 water Sepith one of those times? Well, it certainly is my most plentiful Sepith. Well, okay then. Now that we have caught the final species of fishy fish here, are we still gonna keep on going for the straw hat? Or is that not here right now? By the way, I need to report my fishing book to the guild. Weather's incredible today. Do more fishing first. Nope. Looks like we will not be getting that from him. Guess I have to go back to the guild. And there's the bus stop, but we will look at this bus stop next time. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. Tio James, Solaris, Matthew Moderator Catone, the Invisible 2, and thank you if you've been watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. You're very welcome to the stream, glad you had a good time, Balorf, and next time, we're gonna look at this bus stop. Nothing more to it. Until then, game out.